I don't know, it seems pretty crisp. It seems pretty crisp. I don't know about you guys. I think it looks solid, and it is only like 5 seconds. Thanks for the welcome back. I saw that forever ago, Leo, but I was talking. That is not indicative of how delayed the stream is. Looks good, yeah. I think it's looking solid. I forgot to increase the bitrate. I'm stupid. I forgot to increase it. That's what I was gonna do. I wonder if I can do that while streaming. Hold on. Maybe? Settings. Stream. Holy crap, I can. Hold on. Okay. We'll see if that fixed anything more. Now I'm streaming at 7,500 kilobits per second. Runic. We saw that Runic. Your first priority should always be getting the Runic mobs. They give you runes. That's money. I love YouTube, man. Started streaming 115 seconds ago. Thank you, thank you. Runecrafting XP. Thank you, Lobiz. Oh, Leo. Ah, okay. 4 people messaged me while I was asleep. I responded to 3 of them, and I forgot to respond to you because then I got into an M5 party. I'm so sorry. And the reason why I didn't respond to you is because yours was harder to respond to because everyone else was like a meme message. I wanted to put more effort into yours. Okay. Yeah. This delay is huge in a good day. I think that means in a good way. And I agree. So is it normal for a linalg proof to take the 3 hours? Yeah. It depends on the proof. Like, there are some proofs that follow pretty straightforwardly, but there are some proofs that I kicked my ass. Especially linalg 2. Linalg 1 was, at least in how it was in my university, was linear algebra 1 was seen as mainly like a, not really a math course, more of an engineering course, like a STEM course, so the proofs were all real basic. They all followed pretty directly from like one definition or, you know, using an eigenvalue theorem, things like that. But linalg 2 started using, whatever. We watched that happen live. But linalg 2 started to have pretty in-depth proofs that I needed to put a lot of effort into. I remember going to office hours pretty much every available time for linalg 2. They were kicking my ass. So do not feel bad. The higher you go in math, the more that you run into. And the other thing is that the time you spend on proofs not solving the proofs is still beneficial. You're still trying stuff. And you're still like learning how to think. And even if you're applying things that don't end up being correct, you're still like going through your mental toolbox. A lot of math proofs are mental toolbox. Like, oh, do I try finding, homeomorphism? Do I try, doing a graph chase? Things like that. Do I try figuring out a way to add and subtract the same thing really easily that I can then cancel things out? That's used in triangle inequality proofs in real analysis all the time, is adding and subtracting the same thing and then doing fun little absolute value properties on that. I say fun, but they're not fun. So, yeah. Okay, let me read more. There's this proof that asks to prove that there's always a matrix that brings the unit sphere to an ellipse so that eigenvectors in it fucking kicked my... That sounds horrible. And the thing with problems like those is, I'm not going to say invariably, but invariably they all use like some trick that you don't know, but like some guy spent his entire life developing schizophrenia to find out, and then some asshole 80 years later has the audacity to tell you like this follows directly. It's pretty obvious if you just think about like if a Mobius strip were folded into like a sphere, and you're like, what? That's not obvious at all. So don't feel bad, is what I'm trying to say. You are not alone. And the people who are spending 20 minutes on the homework assignment putting a half-assed proof that they found off Chegg, they may be getting a better grade than you, maybe, but who cares about what they have to say? In my humble opinion. Engineer using g equals 10. So damn true! G equals 10, pi equals 3, e equals 3, sine of theta equals theta for theta equals like 1 million. It's so stupid. And yes, I know theta can't exceed 1, but that's the joke. Appreciate the input. This isn't even the worst of it. I'm taking complex analysis next year, and I know this is going to be the death of me. False. Rain messaged me. I haven't responded. Sorry. I was fixing stream. I don't know. I never took complex analysis, so it wasn't required for me to take, which I was happy about. But I heard real analysis was worse. I can't lie. But maybe that's just my university and how they teach those kinds of courses. The longest proof I ever spent any time on was, longest in terms of time spent, was a real analysis proof. I forget what it was about. It was a cancer set problem. And the homework that week was just 3 questions. And the second question took me and my friend Oliver, I think, 8 hours. Not like 4 hours each, like both. Can I really not get a ghost pick? Like it took us like 8 hours to do. Shout out Oliver. Holy shit, dude. Shout out Oliver. I remember for the Real Analysis 2 final, which was an easier course than Real Analysis 1, we studied. There you are. We studied, like, the final was at 7 a.m. At, like, I don't know, 8 p.m. we started studying. We didn't stop. And then we went and took the test. And then I got 108%. And then Oliver got 96%. And we were the top 2 scores. And it was sick because one of the questions on the final was a question from the homework. And we went over all the homeworks. And the question was, prove that any countable set has measure 0. So I was like, I know that proof like the back of my damn hand. Much like most things in math, it's a clever way of mapping the problem to 1 over 2 to the n and then showing that you know, you can take that to epsilon equals infinity. Or you can take n so large that epsilon is infinitely close to infinity, or 0. You know what I mean. I think for me it was a combinatorics probability question that took me like 6 or 7 hours plus chirps help. Yeah, combinatorics can be a little like that. I do kind of regret it though, because like a lot of my math courses I took relatively early on. Like my junior year was really hard, but then my senior year I took a bunch of more fun classes where the proofs weren't actually that difficult. A lot of it was like for the fun of the game, but like I miss those. I miss those kinds of proofs. Maybe I'll have more fun when I go to grad school. You know, maybe my doctoral program will kick my ass, and then I'll have fun again because I'm a masochist. That's my 2 cents. Or probably more, because, I don't know, talked for a while. It's probably more than 2 cents. You might owe me like $1 at this point. So, I'll expect that in the mail. Let me respond. I go to talk in Discord and 2 people leave. What the hell? What the hell? Can't have shit in Detroit. Or maybe they just got tired of listening to me talk about math. Which is fair, that's like everyone in my life. Me to myself, I'm probably not like a real mathematician. Like I don't even know like, you know, like high level topology or really like much metric geometry. I'm probably like a fake fan. Me also ranting to my mom about like twin prime conjectures for an hour and a half. That's probably normal behavior that people who aren't mathematicians engage in, right? Right? My bad for bringing on the math talk. Don't worry, I enjoy it. And again, as my first stream description said, was like, this is mainly for me. This is so I have access to clips. Like yesterday, when I had that riveting conversation with an M7 cheater, I could just be like, yo, I'm gonna upload that. And then I uploaded it. And it was fantastic, and the world rejoiced. And there was much peace, and there was much love, and I don't know. I got like $1 million from ad revenue on the video that doesn't have ads on it. Just a lot of good things in general, so. So if you're okay with math, talk, what's your favorite proof method? I've always been a fan of proof by contradiction because it's like it's like I view it as the math version of like sarcasm. Because you're like, oh really? You think that's true? Well, let's assume it's not true. And then I show you you're wrong. It's very funny. It's well, okay, it's more like you're like, show that this is true. Okay, sure. Well, let's assume it's not true. It's just a funny way of starting something. It makes logical sense, but it's just a very funny way of starting a proof, in my humble opinion. I find the humor in proof by contradiction. I think proof by contrapositive is also pretty fun because it's like the most indirect way of doing something. It's like, prove that the rain makes the water wet. You're like, I'm gonna prove that rain makes the ground wet. It's like, I'm gonna prove that the ground being dry proves it didn't rain. It's very funny. It, again, logically equivalent, but it's just, it seems backwards. What's my least favorite proof technique? Diagram chase. Holy shit, I fucking hate diagram chases because it's like the thing that I enjoy about proofs, and maybe I'm in the minority having read math textbooks, is that you can explain something in a way that makes someone who doesn't have as much of an understanding of something understand what you're saying. Like my proof for show that any countable set has measure 0. Sherp read that, and Sherp was like, yo, that makes a lot of sense, it's well explained. And I'm like, thank you. I put a lot of effort into my proofs, and they're usually very long and very verbose, because I want someone that only knows the definitions to be able to follow the logic. And there's so many proofs out there that are like, here's a step that combines, like, I don't know, 6 lines of algebra into one step, because it follows pretty directly if you just play with it for a while. That's not obvious. It's not fun either, and it certainly doesn't make people understand it better. It's like bullying. It's like, this is true, you can check if it's true if you really want to, but, you know, here it is. And that's not fun. I don't think that's the point. So, for me, a diagram chase, something like that, it's not obvious at all. You're, like, you just have, like, the most ugly diagram you have in the world, and you're like, this is where I'm starting, this is where I'm ending, there's a clear line between here and there, so it's done. And that's so lame. Like, there are diagram chases that I write and I don't understand. And I'm like, well, why did I bother doing that? And the professor's like, looks good, man, here's a +2. It's so stupid. Like Galois theory proofs. Holy shit. I love Galois theory, but man, just let me write a normal proof, please. It can be shown that. Yeah. I call it, because you know how it's like proof by blank, proof by contrapositive, proof by contradiction? I always call that proof by intimidation. It's when you just say something with enough, I don't know the right word, conviction, that you just make people stop thinking. Apparently it's often used in politics, which I think is probably fair, because you just say something, and unless it's like that one meme where it's like, I think he's wrong, but I don't know enough about Master Chief lore to prove him wrong. It's exactly that. You just say something like, well, actually, canonically, Master Chief is like a fucking cat girl, and you're like, oh shit. I mean, if that guy's gonna say it, I guess he probably knows what he's talking about. And then you tell your friend, and then it just spreads. So I hate that shit. I feel like there's got to be like 8 false proofs in the world, just because like Paul Erdős or someone wrote them, and everyone is like, I don't know, he said it, and I'm not gonna be the one that's like, well, I think you're wrong. I'm just gonna trust Paul. This is why people watch the Avaaidan stream. Lucid conversations about the state of academic math. Yes, dude. Oh my god. I had one of my textbooks, my real analysis textbook, had proving the mean value theorem as an exercise left for the reader. We hadn't even gone over derivatives. It was like proving the mean value theorem using like Cauchy sequences and like open and closed sets. It was awful. It was awful. And then my asshole professor put that on the midterm, and I wasn't even a homework question. It was just an exercise left for the reader in the text. I didn't do that shit. He didn't assign it. Then he put it on the midterm. That's why the average on that midterm was like 28% or something, and my 55 got curved to a 75. So bullshit. It's stuff like that that I think is unfun about math, because math is so beautiful, and it's so, like, elegant, and there's so much to understand about it. Like, you watch a 3 Blue 1 Brown video about, you know, lighthouses around a lake converging to, you know, pi squared over 6, and you're like, that's fucking insane. Someone came up with that shit. That's so cool. But then a math professor wants to gatekeep that shit. They want to act like it was obvious, or they found it themselves, or it follows from first principles, even though it took some guy way smarter than him like 30 years to figure out. And then when you, like, I don't understand it, they're like, dude, can you read the textbook, please? Like, shut up, man. Just explain it to me. You clearly have fun talking about it. Just talk about it for a bit and explain it to me. That's why I think my mom likes talking to me about math every now and again. Not always, but it's because she'll ask a question and then I'll, like, answer. It's not like, well, why is that? What? You don't know? Come on, man. We've known about that since 1938. Come on. You don't even know? Come on. It's so stupid. I hate that shit. This guy really doesn't know the moment generating function of a normal distribution, guys. Come on. This guy doesn't even know that as the limit approaches infinity for normal trials, or for Bernoulli random variables, they approach the normal distribution. Guys, come on. Have you even read an upper graduate level probability textbook? It's so stupid. I hate gatekeeping math. Feels good, you know, that's why I like yapping like this, because it just gets it out of my system. Like, when I was talking with Stuffy, I realized that, like, we had different, we were like, afterwards, I wasn't like, I'm not going to continue this conversation, because, like, I've already had a long conversation with him, but, like, I realized we're just operating under different things. Like, he thinks that I care about why cheaters are the way that they are. I don't. I would just like them to, you know, stop annoying me. And I would also like to vent. And then I make the content, and then similarly minded individuals watch it, and they're like, holy shit, he's saying what we're all thinking. And then a dungeon cheater says I disagree, and I'm like, cool. I don't actually care. That's what I say in the clip. I'm like, if you don't want to play the game, that's fine, but then I don't understand why A, you view that as a superior way to play the game, and B, you yell at me for playing the game legitimately. That's my main concern. Anyway. Classical mechanics proof omitted the algebra of a proof because it was intuitive, while it took like 2 Taylor expansions in the integral after a trig sub. Yeah, it's shit like that! Because I can even understand... I mean, in my most charitable view, right, if the textbook was like, we're focusing on this concept of classical mechanics, and understanding how to do the trig sub integral is unimportant for that, so we're going to omit it, I would understand and accept that. But if the proof was like, this stuff is beneath us, it's not even worth mentioning, because it's so obvious to people like us. It's stupid. Why? You are needlessly obfuscating things. If you are obfuscating things in the sake of brevity, then I can see your point. But you're obfuscating things just because, I don't know why. You want to be cool? You want to gatekeep? Why? What's the what is the? I fail to understand. And when I say I fail to understand, it's not like I would love to know why that's the way that it is. It's more of a, I would like this not to be the way that it is. You know, I would think that's important. Same with my cheater video. It's not so much a I actually want to understand why this is the way that people think. It's more of a I just wish it wasn't. But oh well. Math teachers live to gatekeep. It's too real, man. It's too damn real. Sometimes you find a math teacher that doesn't gatekeep, and then you hang on to them. One of them was my thesis advisor. And he was a homie. You'd ask him a question, and then he would sit down, and he would... And there were some times where he would put a homework question that he knew was hard. That he knew was too hard, but then he'd leave little hints to it. And he'd like, I put it on the homework not because I think you guys are going to do it. And oftentimes he wouldn't even grade it on correctness, because he graded half of them on correctness and half of them on completion. So he'd always put one that was like pretty difficult on the homework and then not grade it for correctness. But he just wanted you to take a stab at it, and I understand that. I can appreciate that. And there was one time when we went into office hours and we asked him to try to solve it with us, and it took an hour and a half and we didn't get it. And then he sent out an announcement later, like, here's how to find the answer, and also, by the way, don't bother doing it. It's clearly too hard because it took me an hour and a half to do this shit, and I should know it. So that's the kind of math teacher that I would like to sit down and have a non-alcoholic beer with. But the people that, like, I'm like, hey, this is hard, and they're like, no, I have this sheet of paper that has the proof on it, dummy. Like, they can go fuck themselves, man. You're also a math teacher. A, you're getting paid for this shit, and B, you have like 40 years more experience than me. Like, please, just help a brother out. Cool textbook idea. Textbook has QR codes to YouTube video explaining the proof for those who want it. That is so true. That's what I'm saying. That would be the ideal solution. Hey, the inner workings of this proof are unimportant to why, like, the result is important. But if you're curious, here's John sitting in a room writing on some paper. And to be honest, as Time and I were talking about, like, all math people are autistic anyway. They're doing that shit for free, I guarantee it. I'd be doing that shit for free if I was a math professor. Like, my thesis advisor, the reason why he was my thesis advisor is because I came to him with like the startings of my thesis, and I explained the problem to him, and then the next day he sent me a 3-page document, and like, I worked on your problem a little bit, and here's like a equation I found. He did that shit for free. And you know why he did that shit for free? Because it was fun. I guarantee you, some guy finds the Leo's mention of a trig sub plus 2 Taylor expansions like cool as shit. He's probably over there like, dude, hey, look at this. Why not upload it? It's just gonna be some Indian guy speaking in pure Hindi but doing flawless math. Dude, it's actually so true. The amount of Ramanujans that exist that we don't know about, holy. Do you think there's a space in the market, Skyblock YouTuber, that talks about math? Do you think I get YouTube rank? Probably like next week, right? I would say. I could turn off the music, but I won't turn off the game sounds. I will play like... Right now I'm playing like a 4 out of 10. That's a 2 out of 10. I think the Holy Chicken is taking that spot. Really? I haven't seen the Holy Chicken's video. I watched one of them and I was just like, this math is uninteresting and trivial, so I'm not gonna watch it. But the thing is, like, I can only engage with people if they're willing to meet me halfway. Because when I talk about meter math, even if I try to only talk about a certain case, or like a simplified version, they're like, lol, this guy's really doing math. And then I don't know how to engage with them. But then I try to explain to them that like 1.73 is less than 2. And then they're like, but I'd rather use meter. I'm like, okay, cool, but you're wrong. And I have the math. think we need to start a housing called Hypixel where we give weekly lectures in our respective fields to the Hypixel community. Oh, that's so true. It's like open courseware, but for people. I don't know how to finish the bit. I don't know how to finish the sentence. Like open courseware. Nah, I don't have a funny way of finishing that. I'll get there. This is only like day 4 of streaming, so I'll get there. I can finish the bits eventually. I was trying to channel my inner Garnsey with like stonking patches 9/11 for people who don't take showers, but I couldn't think of a funny way of ending it for what people who play Hypixels well into their 20s are. Because I'm one of them. Well, I guess not yet, but I will be one of them, let me tell you. For watching? This is horrible! I'm losing people who are watching. Uh-oh. It might be over for avaaidan. YouTube rank may be in 2 weeks, thanks to this setback. When you finally get your Hypixel letter, acceptance letter. So true. Mom, I got in. The commencement is it avaaidan's housing plot. They put a sign up for me and everything. Oh, it's tragic, Rain. 0 out of 3 super tall. You hate to see it. Okay, I gotta leap to Mage. Where's Mage? It all comes down to me. I need to do this faster than blood. Hypixel open day visit FDA high school roleplay. Too real! You know what I mean? Thank you. Oh shit. Oh no. I closed the DM. I didn't want to do that. I'm going the wrong way. Also, timing. I know we were talking yesterday, but like when I when I met up with my real life friends after not talking to them forever because of a lot of shit, I met up with one of them and we talked, and then the subject came up about our favorite math proofs, and we both had a favorite math proof. And we also both like had, I think we talked for like 4.5 hours about shit like math adjacent. And I was like, oh shit, my real life friends were autistic too. No wonder. Like all the signs were there. They were there. They were there. Sorry, I had that thought yesterday while I was in the shower. felt like sharing. I should message them again. You know what I mean? You ever have that thought where you're like, I should do something with a 0% chance I'll ever do it? Hunk of blue ice. Never lucky. You didn't pick up the rain. I'm just gonna do quiz. Oh, it's completed water. Not what I expected. A surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one. I feel like I'm all alone now. No one's responding to me. I bet like Leo's back to doing math, and Time's probably in like a F7 boss fight, I would say. Nope, private island. Why is Takira in a regular F7? What's up with that? Straight up jorking it on Diamond Island. Whoa. You allowed to say stuff like that? Is that allowed? Lucas looking up what people call the autism equivalent of gaydar. What do they call it? I'm interested now. Suspect, oh my god, that's incredible. Adar is pretty good too, but Suspectrum is, that's pretty good. I can't lie. There are some pretty good Reddit communities that are filled with relatable memes, perhaps, for you, if you want to engage. I've embraced the truth that I tried to hide, that I tried to deny for so long, which is that Reddit is like the most enjoyable quote-unquote social media platform. Hey Leo, that counts. You're neurodivergent. ADHD is neurodivergence. You're welcome in the club. Don't you worry. We're two sides of the same coin. What post of his? I'm curious. I'll continue my thought on Reddit, but now I'm curious. You've piqued my interest. You had my interest, and now you have my attention. Actually, you don't, because I'm still playing Dungeons, but you made one about taking a puff of an inhaler and then smoking a cig. Why? Can't be normal and be passionate about something that brings you that much pain. Yeah, it's probably true. Like, I got very lost there because I was too busy thinking in my own little world, deciding which one of those paths was going to have more split. I chose correctly, though, let me tell you, Yeah, you're not wrong, but, like, at the same time, there's so much joy. There's pleasure in the pain. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. But what I was going to say about Reddit is I've come to the conclusion that I've been trying to deny for a long time, which is that Reddit is just the superior social media quote-unquote platform. Because what's there not to like? It's so easily policeable. Because if a community is full of assholes, you just mute them. And then you go, I'm not going to interface with those people because I don't like them. I'm just going to, and they've self-organized. They've put themselves into a community that I don't like, and now I'm not going to engage. And then you can find communities that you do like, and then you can join those. It's very nice. I wouldn't necessarily call it an echo chamber. It's more like avoiding annoying people. Because I've grown in that stance. Because I used to think that was bad. I used to think, like, you know, ignoring people was bad. But then I thought, why? It's costing me things. It's costing me mental effort to engage with this. It's costing me effort to engage with this, and I'm not getting much in return other than, like, getting yelled at, and that kind of sucks. I don't know what DPH is. I don't know what r/DPH is. Could you enlighten me? We've just had a mass exodus of people leaving the stream. People didn't like it. People didn't like my take. What's on diphenhydramine? What kind of content would I expect if I visited r/diphenhydramine? Just take a look. It's a gold mine. Okay. All right. I'll check it out. It's where the hat comes from. Never mind. It does sound enjoyable. Only 3 people watching now. Holy shit, people didn't like the takes. They didn't like the takes, folks, but that's okay. Yeah. Time. Benadryl is where the Hat Man comes from. Were you, not time. Dan, were you the one that showed me after 280 milligrams, the Benadryl, the Hat Man does not respect pronouns? They didn't like the Benadryl, hey. They didn't. Yeah, it comes from that subreddit. That's an incredible subreddit. I'll have to go seek that out then. Master Star in Obby chest. Yo, you absolutely love to see it. That is 3 times rarer than in Bedrock chest, but it's only 1 million coins. Although 800k, it's only 800k during Paul. So, a lot to love is what I'm saying. A lot to love about that chest. No livid die though, so 0 out of 10. Yeah, I'll have to go search out r/DPH. I'll have to go visit them. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. You know what I mean? But what do we know? What do we know? We have to assume that the fire is so delightful. And if the lights were down, way down low, then I would have to say, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. It's Ben Shapiro singing Let It Snow. I love salvaging. Hello, the cool duck. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Rene Descartes would agree with your intuition. Yeah, I think so. Rene Descartes be like, I think. Me be like, bro is. I'm gonna invite him. Invite Time now to the party. If the lights are down low, some might assume that it also implies that it would let it snow. Yes! That's what I've been saying, right? Yeah, it's going kind of weird. Just found a guy on YouTube trying to copy my name and skin. He's posting some duping tutorials. That's very odd. I wouldn't put too much worry into it though, because if anyone reviews the case, they're gonna see that you're not engaging in those activities on your profile. So but it is odd someone's going out of their way to do that. Baby spiders on my ceiling. Is this a hallucination? Dude, what? Is this a it's an incredible, it's incredible. It's incredible for many reasons, because one, if it was a hallucination, taking the photo wouldn't wouldn't show anyone. I don't have to explain it. It's incredible. It's a great post. He posted 10 videos in 1 hour about the same thing. Yeah, it sounds like he's you made him very angry, it sounds. Perhaps you're right. Maybe it will do damage to your reputation. I don't think it will, but perhaps it will. But in terms of actual like punishment you'll receive on the server, I doubt you'll receive anything for someone masquerading as you. People left. I started playing dungeons and 3 people leave. People would rather watch me salvage, I guess. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn how to be a better streamer, so... What do you think, 20-hour salvaging stream? Do you think that would do numbers? Curious to know your thoughts. They left because we stopped talking about math. So true. Alright, let's talk about math again. What else is there to talk about? I think we covered all of it, I think. It's not that much to talk about with regards to math. It's probably like a 20-minute discussion, maybe tops. That's crazy. Not using a tic-tac solver? That's crazy. Guy peaked in like 4th grade. He's like, I know how to play tic-tac-toe perfectly. Tic-tac-toe is one of those games where if you learn how to play it, it's like a paradox, right? If you learn how to play tic-tac-toe really well, you'll never play tic-tac-toe again because no one will play with you. There's a lot of games like that. In my experience, Super Smash Bros. Is one of them also. As soon as you learn how to get good at Super Smash Bros., no one wants to play with you anymore. You see stream viewers, time now is active and now time now is getting carries. Isn't that cool? This could happen to you too. I feel like it's described with 10 alt YouTube accounts and get carried by the #1 M5 completions while he plays M5. You are telling no lies. You are telling no lies. No lies have been detected. Only 3 watching now, guys. This might be over for me. It might be over. It's never been more over than it is now, let me tell you, folks. Let me tell you. I like to think they did what I do whenever I click on a Northern Lion Slay the Spire video, which is I watch 2 minutes of it and then I go, I could play Slay the Spire myself, and then I go and play Slay the Spire. So maybe that's what's happening. They're watching, they're going, that looks like a lot of fun, and then they're hopping on. Did I get a recommed Skeleton Master chestplate? Or Skeletor chestplate, rather. Okay. Oh, it's the second one. Probably sell that for 8k coins, maybe. If I had to guess. What are your guys' favorite snack food? I think I'm a degenerate for having spent 300 Canadian on a set of 3 old Japanese chef's knives that are rusted up and shit. Nah. You found a special interest. You're autism maxing. I cannot hate on that at all. I remember you sending me something you were interested in purchasing, and I think that what you've just said may be a better use of it. Cause that's like a conversation piece too, you know what I mean? So I support it. NLSTS was preached to me by someone in the party I can't disclose who. Fuck yeah. I won't either, but they're cooking. Let me tell you. And they preached to me as well. They preached to me as well. And while I am an avid Northern Lion viewer, which you might be able to tell from the rant that I posted yesterday, but I don't watch the Slay the Spires. I loved the Balatro. I loved the Balatro, and I love the bits and banter. I really do. And now I play the Dulls with my mom, so he really has infected all areas of my life, and I love him. I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. I'm loving every minute of it. I already have the sharpening stones and shit to fix them up. Knew there was. So it's an investment. You've engaged in a special interest, and it's profitable. I see no downside. Unless, like, you can't afford to eat now that you're down 300 CAD. Then there would be a downside. But if you have the means to invest it, you're just bizarre flipping in real life, buddy. There's nothing wrong with that. Killed the wrong one. You should consider living on the correct continent, Time. Sorry. I don't want to be that guy, but I am that guy. So I guess it's a lie. I do want to be that guy. I think having a very niche interest that is unexplainable to the average Joe is very important. Welcome to Special Interests! Fuck yeah, man! You will never catch me hating on someone who is autism maxing. Never ever. Who amiibo maxing? Are you referencing me? Or do you also collect amiibo? Because you've went and brought up a special interest of mine, and that's dangerous. Okay. Tell me about it, man. There was a long time where I did not have the money to engage with it, and that was very sad. And that may be continuing. I don't know. That period of time may be continuing, but you know, I can see the other side of it. So we're at least in a better position than we used to be. I'm so close to done, man. I'm so close to done. I think I'm missing like 18. Do any of you want to come down to Oregon and then go on like a road trip with me where I go to all of the game stores on the West Coast and try to find the amiibos I'm missing? Any of you sound interested in that? I won't pay for the flight. Are your motivations for getting a good academic career to have the money to buy amiibos? For a while, like that was like a non-negligible portion. Like I want to have enough money to be able to engage with my hobbies, and my hobbies are invariably expensive. I'm either going to be playing a video game on a PC, which there's a, you know, I think like an amortized annual cost to having the hardware to run those games, and then you have to add that to the cost of the actual games themselves, which are getting more and more expensive. Or collecting, you know, coins, which is pretty expensive if you're getting into anything more archaic than just collecting circulated currencies. Or collecting video game paraphernalia, which, you know, is expensive and getting more expensive as, you know, it makes more and more mainstream. But at this point, I just want to like own a home and shit. So my priorities change. I can't, you know, speak on what 2026 Avaaidan is gonna be prioritizing. But currently, 2024 Avaaidan, I'm just vibing. Kick the tank, true diamond. I'll consider it. If you donate 5 gifted subs, I know that's not a thing on this website, I will kick the tank. But if you're homeless, you'd have so much more money for amiibos. Holy fuck! My values are wrong! You're right! What else? I don't have a way to segue. Oh, there was one. I'd join you if we go backpacking along the way. Alright, I have been hiking more. You'll be happy to know. You'll be happy to hear me report. I have been hiking more. The YouTube emojis are really bad. They are really bad. But I signed the contract, so I'm an exclusive, YouTube streamer for like the next, at least. Okay, this summer, if I don't end up doing the summer internship, let's do it. Fuck yeah, man. I was already down. I've already voiced to you that I'm down, and I remain down. I do remain down. I assume you saw the hike I went on with Gus. That still is my longest, but I've done similarly. I don't know the right word. Similar length. Let's call them. I didn't know what the fuck. Oh yeah. How long was it? The one with Gus was 10 miles. And I'm not converting out of freedom units for you. You have to use the internet for that. Where the hell did I grab this one? I did. I'm stupid. I didn't grab this one. Wait, no, what? Where is my secret? Where'd it go? Okay. I guess I don't get a secret. It was 10 miles. It took us... yeah, 16 kilometers. There you go. And it was funny because it was pretty tame. It was like 600 feet of elevation gain over the first 4 miles. But then it was like climbing a mountain at the end. It was like the grade was like 90 on average. It was like straight up. It was like 600 feet of elevation gain in the last like half mile. So it was fun though. It was really fun. We pushed it a little too hard because I wasn't anticipating how long the uphill part was going to take us. So we got back a little, like we were like the last mile we were in the dark. That was so fun. It wasn't that intense. It was, you know, it was, yeah. But no, but it was a lot of fun. It's called Union Peak. It's at Crater Lake National Park. It's the longest hike at Crater Lake, excluding the part of the Pacific Crest Trail that goes through it. So it was definitely it was ambitious for me at the time, but I had a lot of fun with it. And then that same day, Gus and I did another much shorter hike. I think it was like a 2-mile hike that we did earlier. But it was a lot of fun. Although, unfortunately, there were so many bugs at the top of Union Peak that it was like I actually couldn't. I was wearing my my normal clothes. I was wearing an overcoat. I was wearing an actual jacket. I put on a third jacket, and I put on the piece of cloth I bought for insect repellent. I put it all on. I still couldn't. I couldn't do that shit. It was only like 80 feet that I needed to walk to get to the top, and I was like, I actually can't. I'm gonna like die. I'm gonna like suffocate in the swarm. It was bad. So, didn't end up getting a picture from the top, but we got a pretty good picture from pretty high up, which was, yeah, I'll take it. When are you gonna do the Appalachian? Next week, I think, after I get YouTube rank. Probably. Excited to do the Loch Cummingshire hiking. I mean, it's a funny name. I'll give you that. I don't know long trails. I only know the Pacific Crest Trail, and the Appalachian, and like the one that goes through Canada and is like 20 million kilometers long. That only like 2 people have finished. I know those. And then I went to Greece, and my sister and I did a few hikes when we were in Greece. So that was quite fun. Hiking in Greece is a lot different than hiking in the United States. Let me tell you. I can send you the pictures though if you want. There's some banger pictures. I can't lie. I made my dentist very jealous. Kinda need to fix my knee if I want to do some more intense ish hiking because of how much studying I've been doing. I haven't had time to do physical therapy. Oh shit. Yeah, physical therapy is intense, especially if you do all of the stuff that they prescribe, because they prescribe physical therapy is very funny to me because you show up for like an hour every like week, and then they'll like look at you dead in the eye and be like, here are 4 hours worth of activities you need to do at home every day, and I'm like, what the fuck who do you think I am? And they're like, don't do it if you feel sore. I'm like, motherfucker, I sit on my chair every day for 20 million hours a day. Of course I'm sore. You're asking me to use muscles that I don't use. England is probably different again because it's so flat here almost everywhere. That's why most people go to Scotland or what. Yeah. I live in Oregon, so we do be getting mountains and hills. Dude, the people who can't go hiking are Dutch people. Holy shit. They cannot go hiking. You'd have to walk like 130 kilometers to go up, I don't know, 10 feet in the Netherlands. It's insane. They're really living on super flat. They made their world on super flat on accident, and instead of making a new one, they just decided to try to like fucking deal with it. And I can't imagine that shit. Just make a new world, buddy. Yes, please do. I will send you the photos. Why am I doing mines? This is a recipe for disaster. Me doing mines. I don't have a route for this room. This is bad. Lake District National Park looks very pretty though. What's Lake District National Park? Is that in the Netherlands? Because I've already seen... No, it's in the UK. It's like one of the only parts of it that's pretty. I'll check it out. I've already done both of the things I wanted to do in the Netherlands, so I'm never going back. See you later. See you later, Dutch people. Lake District is mid. Holy, the guy from the UK speaks. The two people from the UK speak, and they say it's mid. But don't listen to the haters. That's what I have to say, Leo. If you want to go, you should go. Although it would require going to the UK, so you gotta ask yourself, is it worth it? We have been there. I assumed you have. Don't waste your time. Okay, they tell you not to waste your time. Should I go to Cornwall, UK, though? I don't know. I've never been. I've only ever been to London because I'm a basic tourist. I've been to London 3 times. I really can't recommend it. Yo, it sounds like you should go to Cornwall. Is it worth going to the UK to go to Cornwall, though? That's the question that I would have to ask myself. Like, I'm sure there are parts of Georgia that are very cool, but I'm never going to go to Georgia. Definitely not. Yeah, see, that's kind of how I'm viewing it. No. Yes. No, dude. Okay, I actually hate this take because I think you've made this take to me before, Time. What cuisine? What cuisine? Because at least the perception, I'm going to give you the perception of the average North American, and that includes Canada. Although Leo can tell me if that's not true. But the assumption from the average American or North American is that British food is bland and bad. And as someone who's been to London, I agree. So I'm curious as to what the perception is from someone that lives inside. You're saying there's nice things to do in England, but there are better versions of them elsewhere. Okay. For me, like, if I ever went to London or England again, I would go to London and go to all the museums I haven't been to, because I feel like that shit's cool. You guys have a lot of interesting history on that. On that regard. But I wouldn't go for the... I'm not going to Manchester to get stabbed, you know what I mean? I don't know if I need to engage in that part of the culture. Tea and crumpets? Okay, you know what? I agree. I love me tea. High tea. High tea goes hard. I love me some tea. But I can get tea here. Is English tea like the pinnacle of tea or something? Is it like so unbelievably better than the rest of the world that it's worth traveling there for it? Crumpets, you know what, flaky pastries, I love as much as the next guy, but like, again, I feel like I can get them here. Don't call me out like that. Do you live in Manchester? Sorry, I didn't mean to shit on your hometown. It's so good you should travel. Okay. You know what? I'm lying to you. Crumpets and not flaky pastries. Yeah, you're right. I know. I'm talking out my ass. I did go when I was in London the first time for Oops Meetup. My father took me and my sister out for high tea and to get a hat from that famous Hatters, Stetson. Yeah. I still have that hat. It's still over there. It's a good hat. It's the one I wear whenever I need to dress up. Most of the things I have from Europe are clothing for some reason. I have a leather coat from Florence. It's pretty cool. Avdia lives in London. What? How's it going, man? How's it going in London? If I said like, hello, 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 governor, would you find that funny? Probably not, right? It's probably not that funny. Bazzy says he's back at it again. I am. It's Paul. I play dungeons. I'm a simple guy. I'm a simple being. I see Mayor, Paul, 3-perk. I'm like, holy shit. I'm gonna play me some Dungeons. I think he hates you. I would hate me too. I mean, that's a stereotype. I wouldn't find that funny. If I lived in London, I wouldn't find people being like... I would only find them funny if they were accurate. Like, people make fun of Portland all the time, and I don't find it funny. But then when I see a TikTok that like clowns on Portland in such a incredible way, I'm like, holy shit. Like there was one, it was like a POV. I think Leo showed it to me. It was like POV, your Pacific Northwest boyfriend is breaking up with you, and it starts with, I just want to acknowledge the fact that right now we're living on Indian land. Holy shit, that goes incredible. That's fucking funny as fuck. There's no way it's edible. I meant to say jelly deals, not spotted dick, sorry. You did say jelly deals. I'm confused. I'm going schizo. Yeah, fair. If you're developing schizophrenia, may I recommend to you the game Wordle. Or sorry, not Wordle. The game Connections, released by the New York Times. You shouldn't play it right now because the workers are striking, but you can play the archived version on Swellgarfo, and it rewards you for developing schizophrenia. I think Connections might be the only game where people with schizophrenia have an edge. Where did the Brits go? I don't know. They're gone. I think they're still here. I mean, Time Now is still here. He's still in my dungeon run. Diamond might have... He might have left. Never mind. Time Now died. I'm reviving him. It's unfortunate. He was so young. TPS. Hello? Sorry, Dan, I can't talk. I'm mewing right now. Dude. Again, priorities, right? Just a matter of priorities. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna go grab. Holy shit, it's my Chicago mug. I forgot about that. Are British meat pies good? Those actually look tasty. If I do eat. Like an air fern? Yesterday was bad. I woke up, I streamed for like 2 hours, I took an hour break, I streamed for like 6 hours, and then I was like, I haven't eaten. You shouldn't do that. Do not take lessons from me. The hyper focus. Yeah. I mean, you know how it is. You know how it is. It is the hyper focus. Yeah, you just get that where like you remember. Your brain is like, oh shit, I knew there was something we were supposed to do today. Telling you, Time on Reddit. I knew Rain was gonna go. r/Aspie memes, they go hard. You may find some friends there. You may be like, holy, these guys, they're seeing the world in a different way, and it's a way that more closely jives with how I'm viewing the world. At least that was my experience. I am still down to voice chat, by the way. Doesn't have to be right now, though, or today. But I am down, I want you to know. If you're talking about what I literally said like 2 seconds ago, that's fine. I mean, that's where it would happen, I would imagine. I wouldn't be streaming it, obviously. But if you're talking about Reddit, I lurk. I'm a lurker. I have 0 post history. But let me tell you, I read it. I read it on Reddit. That's why they call it that. Okay, well then another time. Happy to see you trying something new. Are you... I feel like that's sarcasm, right? Because it's what I do all the time. But at the same time, if I want to be charitable, you could be saying you're happy to see me try something new and that I'm streaming it. In which case I would say thank you. I appreciate the well wishes. But if you were being sarcastic, I would say good one. Because you're not wrong. It is what I do all the time. I appreciate your stream. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by. I'm just here to yap with the homies. You know what I mean? I figured, I'm just gonna listen to Nightcore and play dungeons for like 6 hours. Maybe people will enjoy watching me play it instead, or at the very least enjoy talking to me. Because certain people, I don't know why, I can't quite figure it out, but certain people seem to want to engage with me. And I can't explain why, but I'm happy to cater to those individuals. Because it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Not hearing any Nightcore? Yeah, I don't want to get like copy struck is the problem. Because it's on YouTube, and it's all songs. It's just songs, but we speed them up. Unfortunately, I'm party finding maxing, so I cannot engage, but I have you on second screen. Okay, that's more than fair. Hey, you can engage with the stream however you want to engage. That's what I always tell the people that stop by. I'm like, the stream exists in the ether. You can engage with it or not. It's up to you. You can engage with it however you feel is appropriate. I take it you're not M5 party minder maxing, or else you would want to be in this party, maybe? I don't know where you are in your progression in the game. Same bruh. Don't listen to Time. He's in this party. He's in my party. We're not bad. He's just joking. He doesn't mean that. I feel like these are fake people. Like the stream goes from like 5 to 7, and then to 8, and then to 5. I feel like there's just fake people. Uh-oh, Time. Someone's getting an earful of chicken shot. Sorry, not that. I need help. Can you help me do 4 flow 4? I think you showed up yesterday, Fast Gaming YouTube. Unfortunately, I'm in a party. I'm playing already, but I wish you luck. And there are services, there are servers that provide those services. There's Skyblock Z. What else? Is my man club still a thing? They're around. They're not cheap, but they get the job done. Or you could join Party Finder. Some people do carries. I don't know if they're going to be doing it during Paul because they're probably like me and they're trying to make money. But they're all worth a shot. Okay, I will leap to Plushy Rain. Oh, Plushy Rain is in a door. Okay, I will leap to not Plushy Rain. Oh, that's the only person that's on the other side. I will leap to Time now. It's moments like that where knowing where people are on the map would be helpful. Am I going to download a mod and change all my map settings for it? No. But it would be nice. Putting normal floor carries in SVC, but you can do it. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know what I would do. I was very blessed to be able to just get carried through everything until I was like cat of 40. So. People do charity in Party Finder, no worries. They do. They do be doing that. I did charity in my Party Finders for F1 and F2 when I was doing my 1,000 runs. And I did some M3 charity back in the day. Samesies. Hell yeah! I did it during a bingo, and I think Thoron was there for like 150 of them or something. Cracked me up. That's why he's on my friends list. He's a cool parkour player. He made Planet Parkour on the housing on Hypixel Network. But I know him from like Jumpcraft and stuff. Like Baseballaholic. You guys know Baseballaholic? He used to be Baseballaholic 22. Maybe you guys know him as that, but he's pretty cool. He's originally a Jumpcraft guy. I'm here again. Hello there. Hey, Chris. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm playing dungeons. It's what I do. Famous baseball? He is famous. He's famed in song and story. Many people are saying this. Don't worry, Chris. You're preaching to the choir. You are preaching to the damn choir. I respect the grind. You still have like 3 days of Paul. Oh, and you're back home in 4 days. You will be not playing during Paul, but that's okay. Especially if your goal is Kata over money. Whatever. I fucked that up. You get one fuck up. So that's okay. Nope. I needed 2, it turns out. Oh well. Oh, that really sucks. Gotta find a better spot for blaze. This one doesn't work so well for artisanal. If you guys want my roots, you should go to the Discord server. It's called Dungeons Secret Guide. It shows you all the roots. And if people tell you, oh, those are bad, they're not good roots, they're right, but they get the job done. They get the job done, folks. It's like the description of the stream says. You can lead an old dog to new tricks, but you can't make it drink. How many kills have you gotten in your artisanal short bow so far? 365, as I fucked up one blaze. So 30. I've done 36 blaze puzzles. It's not that much, because this has been a bad pull for me. But you know what? I'm content with it. So far, so good. And you know what? You know what they say? The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single blaze kill. So wise? Yeah, I try. We'll get it up there. I'm sad because I think I have like 30,000 total blaze kills. Or, sorry, specifically higher or lower blaze kills. And they're all gone to the ether because I killed them with the bow that didn't have a book of stats on it. And it would have been the most cursed item in the entire game. Like a bow without even power 5. Just a clean, unreforged bow with a magical rune 2 that had like 30,000 kill count on it. I should have put champ on it. It would have been like a champion 10 bow off of just higher or lower. Ah, well, you live and you learn. I did most of those before champion existed anyway. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That was the sound of cope. That's the sound of someone coping in real time. A lot of people call it rationalizations, and they're right, but it is cope. Oh, holy shit, Chris! You're right! You know the game better than me. It's called Toxophilite. You're right. And actually, it adds to my point even better because it came out much later than Champion, so I really did do most of my higher or lower kills before Toxophilite existed. You are so right, Chris. It is called Toxophilite. There's the proof. The proof is in the pudding. And that's the motherfucking pudding right there. Oh, this is some nice TPS. Yeah. It is not a cheap enchant. But you see, Time, maybe this is why. Here's when I was actually broke, like 20-minute purse or something. Yeah. No, but Time, like, that's why I know when the server is lagging. Maybe that's why I know when the server is lagging more than other people, because I get to hear the stop and stutter of the music. I I know exactly when the server's lagging. It's also really funny because when blood music is playing, right? The music is always playing where your player is. So if the server is lagging and you walk and the music gets quieter, that's because the server still thinks you're wherever you were. So the music just gets really quiet. So I'm like, oh shit, I'm lagging out because the music's getting really quiet. Today I learned Dungeons has music. Yeah, it has music. ShinkoNet made it. It's so sad. I bet like 6K runs, by the way. It's so sad because ShinkoNet worked so hard to provide this for us. And people just spurn it. People are like, thanks, I'm gonna choose to not listen to that. No, Chris, 6K runs total. 6K runs in a day would be like impossible. Mostly just music. Yeah, I suppose. See, I'm a different kind of beast. If you tell me like I would like you to do something repetitive for like 22,000 times, I'm gonna say, holy shit, sign me up. But I guess most people are like, would you like to hear the same song 22,000 times? They're probably gonna be like, nah, I'd rather not. And that's fair. But me, I'm a different kind of beast. I'm like, hell yeah, man. Sign me up. She's mentioned Road to Gas. It's actually so funny time. You're not even wrong. He knew. His spidey sense was tingling. Do 20 M7 to the Duck song on loop and I'll get Cat of 50 with you. I mean, small price to pay, right? Because you get to play a fun game and you get to listen to a good song. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding about both of those things. M7 isn't fun and the Duck song isn't fun, but it was funny. Because the joke was unexpected. Jokes are one of those things that gets funnier if you explain them, right? Am I understanding that correctly? That's fair. You're not the kind of person that wants to do 22,000 M5s? That's fair. I suppose we're a small percentage of the population. I didn't. This is not going to be a good server. Yeah, I'm bailing. Bye-bye. Oh, Hypixel. What the fuck is this lobby? What? Zaw and Icy Retro? What the hell? Okay. Oh no, we lost 2 players. We lost 2 gamers. That's tragic. Think people would watch Nitro type streams? Probably not, right? That one guy would. Naiko would. Forgot his name. Well, I actually just forgot who said it, but then I remembered. Volpe has the most F5 comps. Yeah, F5. I'm talking about M5. True, Rocket goes crazy. I would watch a Rocket stream. Chris, you're not considering getting Cat of 50 off of F5. There's no leader. If you're using Sky Helper, it's Master Catacombs tier completions floor 5. It's like that. And if you run it, you'll see that I'm number 1. Only F5 player I know is Boom. The only F5 player I know is Softy. Rain's the only other one that plays M5. Well, Lance plays too. Rain's in the party though. We're both gaining. We're both gaining runs. We are. Who's Moolb 6? Is that Bloom? I don't know them. I'm not trying to ego, I just don't know them. I saw it. I know. I saw that it was Bloom backwards. I don't know them. Fuck. Are we good? Oh no, we're not good. Go, go, go. We're good. I saved it. Yeah, Kot's a different kind of beast. They hardcore cheat. Yeah, see why? I still don't understand. I've seen like the Jerry Rune videos, and I can I'm like, wow. Because it sucks because they're good at what they do. I just wish what they did was play the game. Well, they got it down to a science. Okay, I'm assuming that they're playing it themselves and not like having a bot do it for them. It's a very different game. Yeah, exactly. But like, I don't know. It's like the people who can cheat a speedrun really well. Like, why have you cultivated that skill? But my main issue with the people like Jerry Rune, right, isn't that like they're cheating, because that's fine. I accept that people are always going to cheat because they would like to get benefits without putting in the work. But I have disdain for the people that cheat and then defend cheating. It's like someone going out of their way to speedrun Ocarina of Time to get a world record. and then they get caught cheating. And everyone's like, what the hell, why'd you do that? And they're like, you guys are the losers playing Ocarina of Time all day. But you're the one, like, what are you talking about? You can have that opinion if you're working a 9 to 5 at 7-Eleven, but you can't have that opinion if you're going out of your way to cheat Ocarina of Time. You're worse. Bloom got me my PB, the GOAT. Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe I'll have to stand Bloom if they helped out my good friend Pekka Unleashed. Bloom is chill. Bloom is pretty chill. I got no qualms with Bloom. They're doing what they like. They're in F5. They're hard cheating. They're killing it. No notes. Jerry's funny, keeps getting banned. Try getting someone who doesn't recognize they're doing something wrong to change, and you won't get anywhere. Oh no. Well, this is the same thing that I was trying to tell Stuffy, because Stuffy, I had an argument with Stuffy in quote the other day, because I said, like, I don't understand, you know, please enlighten me, and that was mainly superfluous, because, like, while I'm having the debate with the M7 cheater, I'm taking the opinion of, like, I would like to understand you better, because, like, you know, if I'm having a debate with a Christian, I don't open the debate with, like, I think you're wrong and stupid. I go with, like, well, explain to me, you know, what's going on. They're not going to change my mind. I'm not going to change theirs, but it may elucidate the inner machinations of why they are the way that they are. In reality, my main stance on the people that are cheating in dungeons is, like, I don't understand you and I don't want to, but I'm upset that it's the normal modus operandi of people who play, and I would like that to change. So the main purpose of my rant wasn't like I would like Jerry Rune to really consider what I have to say, and take it to heart and change his ways, because I actually don't care. My main is just to vent, to complain to people that agree with me already in a way that I find funny, and then 2, I mean, it's mainly that. But secondarily, it's not like I would like you to understand what you're doing is wrong and to change your ways. It's more of like I would like to have this not be the way that I'm expected to engage with the game. Like, you're fine to cheat. Just don't yell at me for not cheating. I don't have a problem with people like Bloom. I do have a problem with people like Telepad who come into my runs and then go, looking for doorless. Buddy, you're the one cheating. I don't care about cheating, I just don't want people forcing others to cheat just to play decent parties. Exactly! See, Chris gets it. That's when it becomes a problem for me. The problem comes from it when it becomes, like, expected that I cheat, and also the problem then becomes the problem that, like... Or the problem comes from the people that then view themselves as superior. I mean, that's not even a problem. I know they're going to view themselves as superior. I just want them to stay the fuck away from me. But they keep joining my parties. They keep getting banned, then getting into M5, and then being like, Lamau, you guys are really playing the game legitimately? Like, buddy, you're on your 8th alt. You're really playing the game on a 9th alt? How are you viewing me as worse? Ignore ad. One shader who I don't really hate is Sora. All I know is that his red skills are really good without cheats too. And he only cheats in M7. Yeah, okay. I don't got a problem with those people. It does make me sad that people are good at the game legitimately and then choose to cheat. That has always upset me. But, you know, if they're not making it my problem, then I don't care. Go pop off, King. I don't know. It's just really sad. It's like an Olympic level, I don't know, shot put player being like, this shit's not for me. I'm gonna cheat now. Why? You're so good. Don't be doing that. ZPH/ZP are very understandable. Yeah. See, time they've cultivated skills that they think are worth cultivating, and then for the skills they think are worth nothing, they don't. But my argument then is, but that's the game you're playing. You could go play a game with skills that you value. He's already proven he can play. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what ZPW/ZPE are. Maybe this is something I'm too American to understand. Because like I admit that I'm coming from a place of ignorance on that. 0 ping etherwarp/hype. Oh, then yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah. Okay. I understand that. AKA no rotate. Also, your ping is 60, so it would help you too, but not as much. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna cheat. But like, I understand people that have 200 ping, the game is unplayable. I would also, if there was a way for me to just pretend I had 0 ping, I would 100% do it, and I understand. The problem comes from people that are just botting. Like the guy in my chat that was like, M7 is fully automated. Buddy, you're literally not playing the game. That's what I don't understand, and not that I want to understand. Again, I want to reiterate, not that I want to understand. It's what I do not understand, is people that don't play the game. They've gone out of their way to play the game without playing the game, and then they complain that I play the game. They're like, really? You're really gonna play the game, buddy? It's like, you could, I don't know, you're already not playing the game. Why not just like double down and do something else instead of doing this? It's just so, I don't know, it's very bizarre behavior. The people who are on their 9th alt cheating M7, egoing on me saying, well, at least I don't play the game. Buddy, you're choosing to play the game. Like, you actually are, you're going out of your way to do this. You're on your, like, 1 millionth alt. You've put more hours into the game than I have. It's just spread across 13 different accounts and 4 account shares. And you're egoing me about it? Why? I don't understand. But I say that mainly to have the people like Rob and Slyn and Time Now go, yeah, he's spitting, he's cooking, not to get Jerry Rune to change his ways. I know Mouse Odious is going to get on his 43rd alt and still ego me, and that's fine. I've accepted that. But I want to find the people that agree with me. The people who aren't insane. I mean, we are insane, but we're insane for different reasons. We're insane for reasons that I find fun and enjoyable to hang out with. I do M7 on 300 MS. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I'm not strong enough. I have a 313 on a demon, right? Better than me. Fuck me. I'm getting like a 5-minute, I would say. I don't know what's the fun just pressing one key and the whole room gets done. Like, why are you even playing the game if you're just going to automate all the clearing boss PDs? Exactly, Chris! You're speaking my language! You're speaking my exact language. No notes. See, that's why I say the rants. I say it for the people like Chris and I, so that we can now interface. We can be like, holy shit. This guy's cooking. This guy gets it. You should watch my most recent video, Chris. You might get a kick out of it. It's mainly what we just said again, but like, it is funny. At least I find it funny. Maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, where do I go? I guess here. I guess I do this room. Fucking Burr's Axe. I hate Berserk Axe, man. Go dupe A, you noob. Fine. No, I want Burr's XP. I just want to complain. watching that right now. Holy! He's multitasking. He's multi-boxing. What the fuck, Burrs player? Yeah, it was my highest class forever. I'm the only streamer that's going to recommend my own content that they should watch while streaming. I'm like the worst streamer ever. Should at least main it then. You know what? No, fuck. Session 6 outdated. If Burrs gets above Mage, I will consider it good. I think Burrs is the most real class. It's the only class I have at 50. So true. Time. It was my first to 50. How playable is Burrs melee on Master Mode Force? I don't know. Probably... You should ask Night Libra. I think Night Libra is the only person I've ever seen play true Burrs. I think it's probably pretty playable if you have a good, like, Claymore / Midas sword. But if you're trying to actually maximize damage, probably Term still clears. And if you have a really good Midas sword, I can speak, / Claymore, then you should consider playing Mage. I have played it. It's okay, just worse. Like, literally just worse. Rain says it's worse. I trust Rain. And I feel the damage will be fine, but aren't you just gonna explode? Yeah. I mean, you have EHP. Siphon does work. Siphon do be doing numbers. If you like Trooper's gameplay, then you should hybrid. You should consider hybriding. Oh, that makes sense. You have the bow for the mobs with actual health. That's true. Peck, like, in Master Mode, there's two flavors of mobs. There's the mobs with health, and there's the mobs without health. And clearing with True Burst is probably great for mobs without health, but you're probably gonna, yeah, to Rain's point, you're probably gonna be sitting there for 9 years trying to melee kill a Shadow Assassin. And that's probably gonna nuke you. But for me, I'm a different kind of beast. I would rather just play fake Burrs entirely. There's Fel and non-Fel. It's so real. Fuck Fels, man. They changed Burr's cone to magic damage so it doesn't proc Pharaoh anymore. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, with 500 Pharaoh, you'd be chilling. Night Libra probably punched in the air right now, then. Look at how they massacred my boy, type beat. See, that's the parlance I engage with, Time. I say, like, type beat, because I'm, like, living 4 years in the past. But I would say, look at how they massacred my boy, type beat, over, bro really killed True Burr's skull emoji. You know, I think that's the difference. It's the same, I think it might be the same level of brain rot, but I look down upon the parlance I don't engage with. I read map wrong. I thought I was somewhere else. Oh my god. Only one of my arrows is green. I'm the green one. Use your brain. God damn. Are you interested in playing True Burrs, Peck? Was that guy in your stream chat? Yeah, he was in my stream chat. He showed up and he was like, why are why are you playing this way, looking for doorless kind of thing? And I was like, dude, I'm not cheating. I have seen people true bursing in M5. Yeah, I've seen people try to like be a true burst rather than a mage, and you can't handle it. You can't handle it. I am true bursing, but I haven't touched MM. Oh, I see. Well, depending on your kata level, M3 is probably chill. M3 is real easy. So probably don't need to change until M5. But M5 is going to be tough, I would imagine, especially things like essays that two-shot. Because even if you're kata like 41, which is higher than you need to be for M5, essays still like two-shot you, so... Sorry, I kind of threw that Shadow Assassin. It's my bad. Speaking of. And if you're playing M7, then I would say impossible. But then again, don't play M7, you know what I mean? Exactly, Chris. Exactly. And the other thing is, to Rain's point earlier, automate the boring parts and play the fun parts. The fun part is clearing. The boring part is boss. I'm already doing that by playing M5. You already know who went right into SPZ for that floor 7 clear. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. I'm surprised you didn't ask, quote people. Although maybe you're trying to keep your stuff entirely separate, which I can respect. But like Abolishment, he didn't have an M7. He didn't have an M7 clear, and I told him like you should message Tra, and then literally within a minute it was Tra, Boig, Big O, and one other class average 50. That were like, okay, we'll do one M7 run. And they did it. They just cranked it out. It was very funny to me that guy who doesn't play the game anymore messages and gets 3 of the like 200 at the time class average 50s in the same party instantly to go carry him through an M7. I did a M7 with Slin earlier for a ticket. Holy! Dungeon carry arc? What the fuck? I didn't know quote has F7ers. I mean, I don't think we do, but like, I mean, I don't play F7, but I can complete F7. I would have joined. Thoughts on STEM subjects? I have a bachelor's degree in a STEM subject, so I have to say I love them. Well, no, I didn't take a split. I'm not a poron. Holy! You're helping out the pores. Also known as Slin. Which one? Mathematics. I am officially a mathematician. A mathemagician, if you will. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, which I'm not saying you should do right now or ever, but if you do, there's some great talks I had with my good friend Leonardo DiCaprio, not the real one, fake one, about mathematic. I'm all in for BS physics and MS and PhD. Okay, yep, I have HPS. Tell him to rewatch the VOD once the stream is done. Sure, rewatch the VOD. He was the real one. He was in Inception. Holy shit. Not the real one, the fake one. The real Leonardo DiCaprio doesn't watch my streams. For me, I was really interested in astrophysics when I was in middle and high school. So I understand the appeal. But he probably does secretly. I would say so. I'm pretty enjoyable. So I can understand the physics love, but me personally, I do not like applied math, which is physics. I don't derive enjoyment from it, and I say that as someone who's done the first 2 years of 2 different engineering degrees. So I don't love it. So I respect your game, but I respectfully disagree. But if you love physics, fucking go for it. There's some good shit there. You literally do probability. That's not applied math. That's still fake math. Hypocrite? No. Do I prefer... I engage with probability, but I don't prefer it. I prefer real analysis. I prefer Galois theory, algebra in general. I prefer combinatorics. I don't prefer applied math equal useful math. That's just not true. That's just not true. Come on. You're hurting my feelings. And yeah, and I don't enjoy probability as much as the others, but I engage with it. I've said this multiple times. I don't like classical mechanics and practical shit. I will literally sleep if I am doing math for something that is practical. I'm gonna do theoretical imaginary. You're a mathematician! I mean, well, don't let me decide your life, but like, you sound like me. You sound like a mathematician. 'Cause I'm the same way. I see linear algebra in a theoretical stance, and I venture off into just normal algebra. Galois theory, measure theory. Measure theory is not really algebra, but you know what I mean. I'm there. I'm like, this shit's fucking awesome. And they're like, what's the use case for this? And they're like, none. But it's fucking sick. Group theory, ring theory, field theory, Galois theory, silo theorems. Fuck yeah. You put like... a pendulum is oscillating at 3... I fall asleep. I'm gone. I'll see you later. I can only use the properties of 45, 45, 90, and 30, 60, 90 triangles so many times before I go, you know what, I'd rather just do a proof. Exactly. I mean, it sounds like you're a mathematician. If you want to go the physics route, go for it, but... the mathematicians will welcome you with open arms. If it's already tried and proven, why the fuck do you want to do it again? Well, proofs do be fun. They do be fun. But I'm right there with you with the wanting to go further into academia. I'm not totally jaded yet. Let's see, prove that I sprint the other way. Oh, maybe you're not a mathematician. Maybe I spoke too soon. I'm not jaded with academia quite yet. But I don't know if I'm ready, if I'm at a point in my life where I can commit to a doctoral program. So I don't know. We'll see. But definitely masters. I would like to get a doctorate someday, but I don't know if it's viable. I don't know if it's a tenable plan. We will find out. Now, if I could get a doctorate in dungeonology, well, I'd be your first instructor, let me tell you. You're combining the best of both worlds. I respect it. And if that's your calling, go for it. Dungeon playing? Yeah. You're more of a dungeonologist. Not dungeon understanding or improving. Don't call me out like that. I've improved. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Just because you've seen me go like 3 miles. It's not fast, but it's progress. And why have I? Why have I improved? Probably no other outside forces other than my own desire, I would say, if I had to guess. progress. Pitchfork chasers behind you. Yeah, but you know what? Come on. You're not wrong. A lot of it is externally motivated, but you can't argue with these results. I will give you that. Some people would have been stabbed. Yeah. And you decided to run instead of die? I'm a different kind of beast. I'm a different kind of beast. Seen people talk about real analysis and its horrors, and to this day I don't know what real analysis is, but I'm too scared to search it up. Real analysis is kind of like the building blocks of math. It's real, like... It's very tied to calculus. In fact, it's called advanced calculus in some universities. It's when you learn about derivatives and you learn about integrals and you learn about limits and you learn about sets, a lot of times professors will tell you, like, this isn't, entirely true, but we don't want to get too in the weeds for this course. We just want to give you like a basic understanding of derivatives and integrals and how they work. And they're right. The under the hood stuff is real analysis. Like, how are these things defined? How are they well defined? What's the epsilon delta epsilon definition of a limit? That kind of thing. It's real. It's a very it's proof based, so you will not like it much at all. It was the hardest undergraduate math course at my university, which is why people often refer to it as like hellish and horror, because it's quite difficult. It's quite rigorous, and a lot of people don't have a lot of prior experience with math courses of that caliber up until that point, so it's a lot of people's first experience with a really difficult proof-based course. So for all of those reasons, a lot of people say it's really hard. It's the same reason why people say differential equations are really difficult. I think it's because it's the first time they're experienced with something of that level, and the professor doesn't normally hold back, so it is what it is. You learn it after Calc 3 or Calc 4, I suppose. So, yeah. At my university, we do Calc 1, which is... Or I guess we did. Shouldn't talk in present tense. We did... Calc 1, which was differential calculus, so derivatives. Then Calc 2, which was integrals. Then Calc 3, which was infinite series and sequences. Then Calc 4, which is mainly like limits and stuff. Calc 4, which was vector calculus, so this is multivariable calculus. Gradients, things like that. Then we did Calc 5, which was the part 2 to multivariate calculus, which was the more archaic stuff. Green's theorem, Brown's theorem, flux, things like that. After that track is complete, then you take real analysis. So you're correct. You would do it after you finished your main introductory calc course work, which for me was 6 courses, because differential equations was also involved in that, but it's seen as a separate thing. Oh, that's a lot of calculus. Yeah, it is a lot of calculus. And unfortunately, because as I've said, I hate applied math, I do not like calculus. Calculus is my least favorite part of math. So it's unfortunate I had to do so much of it. And it was really weighing on me. It was making me consider whether or not I really was a mathematician in my heart of hearts. But then, luckily, from the sky above, linear algebra 1 came while I was taking differential equations, and I was like, holy crap, this is incredible. And then I took LinAlg 2, and then I took Introduction to Modern Algebra, and then I went on my own and I took some of the courses they were teasing, which was Introduction to Galois Theory, Introduction to Abstract Algebra, and one other one that I can't remember. Computational Number Theory, I think. That sounds right. Calc 4 kill students with integrals. That's fair. Yeah, I never liked calc very much, especially when the teachers. What shorthands do they use for linear algebra and analysis at your uni? Real analysis was referred to as either analysis or advanced calculus. And then linear algebra is almost exclusively referred to as LinAlg. I don't know why but it's referred to as linalg. 2 words, lin space alg. Everything else was just said. No one ever shortened calculus to calc. Unless they were saying, only in the context of course codes. For some reason. They would say like, oh, I'm in Calc 2 this semester. But whenever you ask someone like, are you taking a calculus course? There was no, are you taking a calc course? Analysis is so horrible, there's no possible shorthand. Yeah, I just call it analysis. I think it's probably accurate. Lina is very funny, because linalg is barely more effort. Especially for speech. Linalg? It's like the same amount of work. I'm leaving this lobby, by the way. There's no shot. Can I make the executive decision, Rain? To not... Like, look at this. Okay, fine. We'll try it. It's... it's 7 TPS. I know there's a cooldown, but I wanted to just go to the dungeon hub. I know, but I like going to the dungeon hub. I get to talk with my girl Ophelia and get her to refill my quiver. Click harder? True. This is the most quality a Hypixel server can have. They have been going downhill. It is Paul. I gotta give him some slack, but not that much. I say calc for courses, and usually I say calculus is short already. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's already pretty short. But normally whenever I see calculus, I go, no thanks. Haha, heyo. Oh, man. We have fun here. We have fun. True. This is a conspiracy theory I can get behind. They intentionally kill the dungeon servers because they want the prices to remain stable. You know the blood door skip, right? With shears? Or what? Because I don't think so. Yeah, well, no. Is it like teleport on top and then shear through? Like double pearl into the wall and then shear through. Uh-oh. I'm getting a YouTube link. Okay, I'll open it up in a separate tab. Oh yeah, this video. Yo! That's exciting. Oh shit, what are chests at? We're probably fine, right? Oh yeah, I've only been streaming for 2 hours, so we're fine. I muted my mic. Ah! For me, vector algebra / calculus had to be some of the least enjoyable courses. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, no. Self-teaching yourself stuff like that is not always the most enjoyable. Vector calculus is two things I don't like. Yeah. For me, it's also a lot of times like the professors that always annoyed me. Like, those level of courses are often tried as readout courses where they they try to make them really difficult for no reason. I never understood. Like, DiffyQs at my university was always like this monstrous course. I remember the midterm. The last question on the midterm was like a weird case of a specific way of solving a differential equation, and it was so long you had to end up doing 3 derivatives, and each derivative had an integration by parts with trigonometric functions. So it expands. Your first derivative, you create 2 terms. Then the second, each one of those create 2. And then the third, each one of those create 2. So at the end, you have 8 terms. I think it was actually 16 because it was 2 into 4 into 8 into 16. But it was horrible. It was so long, and they only gave me half a page. So I had to I just had to use the space of other problems. And it was all by hand. I couldn't use a calculator. And it was just pointless. Because at the end of the day, that's not the important part of understanding vector calculus or differential equations. The important part is understanding how to use them and what they do. Was there an identity you forgot to use? No, I got the question right. I got 102% on that midterm. I was the only person in the course that got 100%. And they went and added 4 points to everyone's score for effort on that question because so few people answered it. If you bothered to answer it at all, they gave you 40% of the points. I can send you the picture later. It's bad. Everything cancels out really nicely, but okay, hello. But it was a bad problem. It was a so bad test design. Yeah, but they see it as number 1 M5 mathematician. Nah. Rain clears me. But I'll take number 2. Number 2 ain't bad. What was I gonna say? Yeah, bad test design from my and your perspective, but that's because our perspective is learning math. I think the value system is different for the weed out course. I unironically think the main purpose of that course was to weed out the engineers that had to take it. I was in that course. Our university had a policy which was if you could retake a course. If you took a course, you got a grade. If you retook the course, then you get the new grade, even if it's worse. If you retake it a third time, the old grade stays. You can't improve the second grade ever, but if you failed the course the second time and you pass the course on a third time, etc., then you pass the course and you complete the registrar, even if you have a failing grade in the book. And there were multiple people in my DiffyQs course that said that it was their third time taking the course. It was also graded like shit. There wasn't much homework, and the homework that was assigned was very long, and it was graded harshly. I remember getting a 98.5 on a homework assignment because I wasn't rigorous enough. Usually there are econ engineer versions of math. Are you at a small uni? No. Oregon State University, which, whatever. I'm not there anymore, so I'm doxing myself, but also I don't care. Because I know 5 of the 6 people watching. So, Chris can find out where I am, I guess. Hey, Chris. OSU is a massive university. It has 38,000 students, and a third of them are engineers. Our engineering program is pretty good. Allegedly. I'm not one. I was a math major. But the reason why the math department had so much funding was because so many of the math courses had to be taken by engineers, and a third of all the students were engineers. I know, it's unfortunate for them. Getting ritualistically humiliated. Yeah, well, because it was also a proof course. They like to throw proofs in to courses that shouldn't have proofwriting. I have empathy for the engineers that failed that course. They didn't deserve that. That sucks, Christ. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Indian academic system. Right? They should be. No, but like, I don't know. That course was particularly egregious for me because a lot of them were trick questions or just really annoying questions. Like, DiffyQs was my first course that that one of my homework assignments, like one homework question took me multiple pages. And that became more commonplace when I took more like, you know, when I took real analysis or topology or like really rigorous courses like that. But like that, then it became commonplace. But at a 200 level course, that is underclassmen. That's like first or second year. For people that, and I'm a math major, so I should expect to find that later in my studies, but the engineers shouldn't. So it was very odd the way that it was organized for me, and it was. I mean, this is another thing of I think why maybe you and others are jaded with academia is because I don't think that this practice is unique. Like, the reason why we have qualifying exams in specifically mathematics is by their own admission to just get rid of a third of the people that sign up because they don't have enough resources to handle everyone that signs up. So the express purpose of it isn't I want you to be better at math. It's I want to have some thing that I can point to fire you, basically. I unironically think that Math 256, which was differential equations, was set up that way. Because DiffyQs aren't inherently difficult, but the way that the course is organized was such that it became incredibly difficult. And maybe I'm being uncharitable, but that's my what do you call my truly held belief? The exam is for everyone who aim for their career. God, that sucks. Is it only for STEM people, Chris, or is it especially people going into camera engineering? Yeah. Oh, because they're not gonna, because the test has hard math problems, but they're not necessarily going to be as prepared. That makes sense. That does suck. Only STEM excluding bio. True. Bio really is the the liberal arts degree of STEM. My mom's a bio major. I can say that. I'm just kidding. Hold on. Bio has its own exam with maths and physics again. That is very funny. My internet is breaking. No! What's going on in the UK? Fuck. How'd I fuck that up that bad? Brexit will benefit the UK. It will. It will. One day. Oh, time now. If you're still watching the stream, there's a really funny... Nothing good, apparently. Okay, if you were that delayed, your internet is dying. There's a very funny subreddit called Self-Aware Wolves. And if you wanna experience some Schadenfreude, you should go and browse the Brexit portion of Self-Aware Wolves. Unless you're a Tory voter, in which case you will not get enjoyment out of. I'm not near quiz. Actually, I am near quiz. I forgot. I shouldn't hype these mobs. Oh, Jaya, don't kill me. I'm not a Tory. Thank God. Amen. Rain, I agree with you, but the other thing is, like, the worst ones are the ones that do that shit, and then you go and talk to them, and then they gatekeep you in real life. Because, like, I had a professor who would put hard questions on homework problems, and then I'd go to the homework help, and he'd be like, oh, shit. Here you go. And there was one time he put too hard of a question, and then he sent out an announcement of like, by the way, don't do that shit. That was too hard. I fucked up. Here's the answer, and then don't answer it. So that shit was cool. But the worst ones are the ones where like they write that problem, and then instead of me going to homework help and spending an hour and a half working on it with him, with the professor, the worst ones are the ones where like I'm like, this is hard, and they're like, it follows pretty simply from first principles if you just look at this 20-page proof that I wrote up like 20 years ago. Like, dude, excuse me, I'm a student, you're a professor. But I agree with you, I hate that shit. When postdocs do it all the time, I hate postdocs. Me when I integrate everything correctly but make an arithmetic mistake. Right? Chris, it's so true. That's why I really hate the online stuff, is because I do that shit all the time. I would input something, and it would be like, it's plus 5x, not plus 3x at the end. I'm like, dude, I did everything right. It's the OG version of we have a Discord. Yeah, so true. Like, I just don't understand why I'm getting gate kept. You're getting paid 6 figures. I'm paying the university 5 figures, and you're telling me like, you should have solved this 80 years ago. Excuse me. What are we doing? That's the other thing that really annoys me, is when a proof, like, one of my real analysis midterms was to prove mean value theorem without the formal definition of a derivative. It was just with sets and like Cauchy sequences. And like, the proof is not obvious. Though the proof is obvious if you make a very, very weird like step. As with most proofs, the proofs always start with like, well, imagine that I have a set with every power of 2, and then it follows pretty obviously. But like, I can't just come up with that, and then a professor walks up to me and is like, well, just assume the set, dumbass. Like, you didn't come up with that, idiot. You read that in the textbook and now you're gatekeeping it. Yeah, it's what I said. I think that's what I told Time. I said it in a funnier way, but I was like, this motherfucker... Trivial is the worst word. Yeah, this motherfucker, 80 years ago, some guy with schizophrenia spent 30 years working on a problem, came up with a beautiful answer, and wrote it down. And now I'm getting tested on it and getting judged if I can't come up with the same shit. Excuse me, I'm not Ramanujan. I don't have prophetic dreams. I would love to know what he was talking about, but you won't tell me. I'm angry. Is Rain also a math major? I don't know. I think yes. I remember being confused. That's all I remember, so I'm not going to be much help. Good old memory. But given their knowledge base, I would have to assume. And it's the first time I've heard an American say Schadenfreude. You low-key nailed that. Thank you! I took a stab in the dark. I'm not so good with German pronunciations, but it makes me happy to hear you say that, Peck. 97-year-old memory? Yeah. That's what a concussion will do to you. No! No, that was heartbreaking! When props sometimes give you unsolved problems and go, think about this and maybe come up with a theory. Yeah. Shout out George Danzig, or whoever that was who solved those two unsolved problems in, like, statistics. As a bachelor student. Shout out that other guy that found a way to multiply numbers together in faster than O of n squared time. What was it? I forget. Naaman? They were slightly harder. True. Me. This problem is slightly harder. Prove that P equals NP. I love the P equals NP problem so much because all of the work that's been done in the last 50 years is like, it's like actual like insanity. It's like me, for real. They're like, we still don't know, but we now have a collection of infinitely many problems that if we were to show were P, we would show all of NP were also P. Why not gyro and slime? I'm lazy. I've heard there's a fast way to multiply numbers with Fourier transform. Yeah, that's probably accurate. That sentence gave me a stroke. The NP one? Yeah, fair. Basically, in computer science, there are problems that can be solved in polynomial time, which means with an algorithm that doesn't take longer, that doesn't go exponential. Or, yeah, you know what I mean, like factorial or things worse than polynomial time. Then there are problems that are said that can't be solved in that. Those are NP. There no algorithm exists that can solve them in polynomial time. It's a hotly debated topic about whether or not P and NP are the same. That meaning that for any problem you can create, there is a solution that can solve it in polynomial time, even if we don't know it currently. So it's called P equals NP. It's one of the Clay Institute $1 Million Prize problems. It's a very important result. No one can show it, obviously, because it's still unsolved. But there are a selection of problems that are called NP hard. And what NP hard problems do is they're so difficult that if you were able to show that they were actually P, meaning they could be solved in polynomial time, then you would have, just by showing that one problem can be solved in polynomial time, you will have shown that every single possible NP problem could also be solved in polynomial time. One of them is called 2-sat, or no, one of them is called 3-sat, sorry. And there's a few other interesting ones. But I just love it because it's been like 50 years of research, and pretty much all that has happened is we've just added more and more problems that are NP hard. So now there's like 100 million problems where if you could show they were in P, you would show everything in NP would also be in P, but no one's done it. So there's basically, it's like a choose your own adventure. Show any one of these things can, but no one's done it. You say that my mind instantly goes to supersymmetry? Yeah. They're related. My fave proofs are proving that there is no proof that can't exist. Hell yeah! You're a big Gordel fan? I can't pronounce his name, but I love him. The less German you talk, the better. Hey, according to Pekka German, I nailed Schadenfreude. Chess count, by the way? I don't know. I'll check. Let me finish the split. Sup, Elrond? Are we having a secret meeting? Fuck. I'm not beating the allegations. Of course. Alright. How's it going? Welcome into the stream. Rev me. I don't have currently in Washington right now, and I had reserved 3 days to tour, but was done in half a day. Washington State or Washington, D.C.? Christ. Any good drops so far? I think I dropped, I don't know, view stash item. I got a star. I got a star today. DC. Oh, nice. You did everything in DC in half a day? You went hard. Man, speed ran DC. He really did. Everything in DC. Yeah. I'm just fighting the urge to be political right now. I really am. Mage? Not everything, of course. Like all the important stuff. Ah, okay. So, like, see the Capitol building. Yeah, Rain, that's pretty much what I was going to say. Lincoln Memorial, Washington Monument, the National Mall. Yeah, I loved seeing all that stuff when I went. Just kidding, I've never gone. I do want to go. It is one of the places I should go. It's fun to talk politics until people start tearing each other apart. Yeah, so not fun to talk politics. Doesn't take too long. And there is something to be said for ignorance being bliss. Hello! Hello! Anyone out there? Anyone out there? Yeah, it was not a fun day. Bro, what is with the lag? It's Paul, man. This is just how the world works during Paul. It's sad, but... ah, well. What can you do? Server crashes 3 times. No incidents reported today. True. That's because all of the... That's because all of the, hold on, I can finish the bit. My brain is loading. That's because all of the reports went straight to the trash can. That really wasn't that funny. My brain really decided that that was worth loading, like buffering for 20 seconds. What subject did you hate in maths during high school? The black hole in the cellar? We call it rug. True, true. What is that, a Umbrella Academy reference? You really are just referencing German words that I can't say, huh? What subject did you hate in maths during high school? I already read that, but I'm rereading it to show that I'm now answering the question. Calculus is my least favorite math subject. I can't lie. I think maybe my least favorite in high school was geometry because my professor was an asshole. Which made me really not like it. It was also my first proofreading course, And the worst part about proofreading courses is, like, for some reason, whenever I go into a proofreading course, they always act like I know how to write a proof. When it's like I'm not... I don't understand. I don't go to Biology 101 and they're like, you already know all this, right? No, that's why I'm in the course. I go to Proofwriting 101 and they're like, you already know how to write a proof, right? No, I don't. That's why I'm here. Trig functions in calc? Yeah, their derivatives and integrals are not fun. They are not fun. More pointless memorization, unfortunately. Oh, that was the last question. Whoops, I'm throwing. But what else is new? But yeah, my geometry teacher, I took geometry in 7th grade. I don't respect trig functions for the infinite polynomials they are and complain about them being difficult to deal with. True, that is true. I just don't like them because of what I've dealt with. Like the Chebyshev polynomials? Fuck the Chebyshev polynomials, man. Me and my brother rant at least once every month about trig functions being in calculus. That's a good bonding moment. What brings people together more than things they hate? I say that unironically. See my most recent upload for proof. What else? I love trig functions. Listen, everyone is entitled to their own wrong opinion, Rain. I'll keep saying it. I don't hate trig functions on their own, but then you ask me to engage with them, and I say, oh, that's a bummer, I don't want to do that. No, let me kill the Midas. Okay, good. I think Midas might be my highest bestiary. Where is he? Where's King Midas? Hello? There he is. Number 3! I don't hate trig polynomials for what they are, but I don't like engaging with them, and I don't respect their game. But I like them as individuals. But if I had to use polynomials to to estimate something, as I often did, no, that's not how I feel about them at all. I don't hate you, but I want to kill you dead. No, 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 I don't want to kill them dead. I just don't want to personally engage with them. If I had to use polynomials, bloody? No, I don't want harm to befall them. I don't want harm to befall the trigonometric polynomials or trig functions in general. I would rather not use them. If I had to use polynomials to numerically estimate something, then I would use Legendre. I would use Taylor. I would use the approximations of the Chebyshev polynomials, but I wouldn't use Chebyshev polynomials, let me tell you, because I have options. I'm not going to use the ones entirely made out of trigonometric functions. Power rule still to be my fave. It is the easiest. It's a classic. Speaking of Chebyshev, probably different. There's only one Chebyshev stiller, don't worry. I like how we're using in probability. Yeah, Chebyshev's all over the place in probability. I mean, there's not literally only one Chebyshev, but if you're talking about Chebyshev with regards to a math proof or a theorem, then is him. Bloop bloop. Everyone get your bloops in. Bloop bloop. Somehow we never learned about Chebyshev outside probability then. Really? That's very interesting. The Chebyshev... There's no joy greater than the person correcting your test telling you that they don't like your solution, but you use trig functions. You really are a trig function stan. I didn't know. Officially out of conversation starters. Don't worry about it, Chris. It's just good practice. I was gonna say something and then I forgot it. Yeah, Chebyshev's all over the place. Hello? He made the polynomials that are made from increasingly deriving the same trigonometric function that you can use to numerically integrate anything. Please go easy on me, this is my first game. Yeah, I know I accidentally said an easy line. I heard it too, I'm also... No, this is the worst hour to play dungeons. Because the blood music always gets replaced by the spooky music. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate it so much I forgot I needed to do water. We went in cheaters and Skyblock to maths. Yeah, I mean, those are the best conversations. They just kind of wander around. We could talk about whatever. Anything that I at least have. Just turn the note block sounds off? Nah. I'm a different kind of beast. I listen to Dungeon Drama by ShinkoNet like 300 times a day. Okay, bear with me here, but I like trig and tests because they're just more straightforward, less thinking, lest you do wrong. That's... okay. I respect your strategies, and perhaps they would serve me well to adopt them, but I'm an old dog, and those are new tricks. I use trig when I need to, but I don't use it more than that. It didn't... oh, it did one shot. Okay. That was the really funny thing about using the bow before the artisanal, was that if I was on like regular floor 6, the bow didn't do enough damage to one-shot the blaze. That's such a weird problem to have. Have you been keeping chest count, by the way, Rain? See, we have a trig lover, someone who seeks out trig functions, and we have someone who hates them. And then you got me. I'm in the middle. I am the middle ground in a Jubilee video. I use them when I need to and no more. I wanted to chest after this one. I respect it. I agree. Hopefully it doesn't take me 10 minutes to chest. Oh yeah, you do got ping issues. 55 is the limit for me? Yeah, that's true. I'm with you. 50, going over 56 is annoying. I'm just working on it wrong. I don't know. Sounds like you're making progress and getting things right, and that's what counts. I'm a go now. Okay, bye Vippa. Oh, you got Cat of 66, Rain. Nice. You're always 3 fucking levels ahead of me. Nothing I can do. Everyone thinks diff, so as long as the approach works, it's good. True. Yes, you're Cat of 66. I'm Cat of 63. That's 3. Thought you said 2. No, I said 3. Or maybe I said 2, but I meant 3. Oh wait. Lore livid. Let me channel my inner excitement for the clip. Oh my god, Legion! Oh my god! Yo, that's sick because the leggings are make back the cost, but then the fuming is just for free. All right, I'm already tired of that. Whatever. I love Shadow Assassin chestplate. It's so much profit. I definitely wouldn't rather just have a Legion book. Thoughts on chili oil ramen? Never had it. Or just instant ramen in general? It's cheap. It's good struggle food. Go to Costco, pick up like a 50 pack of it. I definitely wouldn't like go out of my way to be like, this is what I want to eat. Tried ramen for the first time in my life a couple months ago and it's overhyped. Yeah, I mean, I would agree. It's not my favorite food. It's definitely not something that I go and seek out. But like when I was trying to eat on like $3 a day, it was a good option. Me, if I had it my way, I would just, if I could have chicken nuggets for the price of instant ramen, oh man, that would be ideal. These chests are good. These are great chests. Recoms, Legion, look at that. Damn. I eat pasta with pesto every day, honestly, and it's barely more than what you said for ramen. There you go. You see? So you have the best of both worlds. You have a very cheap meal that you enjoy. I just didn't enjoy ramen that much. It is a bit hard to find vegetarian noodles though outside India. Oh, that's fair. That was a great run. That was like 7 mil from that one run. Holy, look at that. Look at, oh my god. God damn. The game is being nice to me. It is. It is. Well, no RNGs. Well, I guess the Shadow Assassin chestplate, but I barely count that anymore because it's worth less than a recom in terms of profit. But hey, that was pretty solid profits. No complaints here. Now I salvage. Shout out 5-second Croesus GUI open time. Yeah. Shout out him saying like, I used to be in there when I was dead or whatever. Thanks, Croesus. It makes me feel like the, you know, put the RNGs in the bag, Croesus. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Whatever. Put the RNGs in the bag. I like M7, but the most profit I made from a foil profile has to be M5. Hell yeah, Chris. Hell yeah. I'm right there with you. It's probably hard to believe, but I've definitely made the most money from M5 as well, out of all the dungeon floors I've played. It's just a profitable floor. Hell yeah! It's a great floor! And people are waking up to ash and dust. They wipe their brow and they sweat their rust. How many M7? 200? Not 82. In the last 10,000 M5s, I have done 2 M7s, and they were both... One of them was for TNT Kig's Kata 50, and the other one was for Many O's Class Average 50, I believe. M7 is just mean to me. Die on my 16th run. Oh, that's heartbreaking. 1,000 M7 win? Never, probably. Look, around. I don't even have 1,000... Look in tab. Third info collection Necron 6, 625 out of 750. I don't even have a diamond Necron head. I don't even own one. We'll keep the recombed skeleton zombie knight. That's probably like 2 coins. Sag. Yeah, well. People who like M7 can play M7. It's kind of goated. To each their own. Everyone's entitled to their own wrong opinion. Go into AT General. I don't have AT on. AT broke for me. Loon Tills won't boot if I also try to play with Sky Hanny. This is where I'm in the middle grounds. I love all of these 3. M5, M6, and M7. Oh, AT. You said go into AT general settings. For some reason I like M4, but to be fair, I haven't run much M5. Can we kick him? Thank you. Sorry. This is where I'm in the middle grounds. I love all these 3. That's fine, Chris. I mean, I'm not... As much as I joke, it's mainly a character. Like, it's a lot of hyperbole from me. It's a lot of hyperbole in that, like, I'm like, people who play M7... If people... Fake mage, Peck. It means fake mage. It means they're playing mage, but, like, as a archer. So they're not being mage. Which is fine in runs that doesn't require a mage, but M5, we need a mage. I'm like, it's mainly hyperbole. I'm not actually like gonna send Deska the error message, by the way. Okay, next time I boot, I will. Like, I don't really understand M6 just because it doesn't make any money. If it made any money, I would understand M6. But M5 and M7, like, I actually don't have a problem people playing M7. I understand why you would play M7. Dropping a handle is cool. My personal opinion, though, is that I hate it and I won't play it. So, like M6 is I get 200k XP while dancing in fire. That's fair. But M5 makes more money. And it gives you only like 60% of the XP. So, I ran the numbers in my head and I decided those are nicer numbers. But to each their own. It is better for combat XP. That's for damn true. To be fair, in M5 I get 120k standing on a pillar and make more money. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And that's why I have 22.3k runs. Some reason I like M4, but to be fair, I haven't run a match M5. M4 is fun. I've heard good things. I don't know. I haven't played it myself, so I don't know, but it makes sense. For me, like, Slin wants to M4 with you. I want to M4 with Slin. Okay. I don't know what 3 a.m. his time is, but I'll see if I'm around. I have other obligations today, but we'll see. I hope so. For me, like, I understand the M4 love. I understand the M4 love because for me, I have terrible RNG. So if you give me the option of like, you can make some money every 30 runs on average, or you can make a lot of money, but you have to play 900 runs, I'm going to take the first one. That's just how I view it. Like, you saw me with Croesus. Every 3rd run I get a Legion or a Recom. I'm getting like 3 million coins a run. And I get a star every like 100 runs, so I get like 50 million coins every 100 runs. And then in M7, I get nothing, 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 a 5th star, nothing, nothing. I don't know. Even if I get the handle, it's just... Yeah, it isn't great for profit, but it's fun. If you find it fun, go nuts. I would hope people would be maximizing their fun. I don't find it fun at all. But if you do, then more power to you. I got nothing against it. Now, if you cheat it and then bully me for not cheating, then I got a problem with you. And that's what the video I uploaded yesterday was about. But you know what? Just teach their own. I can't wait to beat up my boy Thorn again. That might be the most fun part of M4, is bullying Thorn. Try to shove RTG into the P. He's I don't know why they're... Okay, Gao is golding, but I probably play mostly vanilla on Badline. I'm not accusing you, Elrond. I'm not saying you're cheating. I'm accusing the guy who came to my chat yesterday. And like 8 people that I've interacted with in the last 2 days. But not you. Yeah. Chris, I saw. Yeah, your juju goes crazy. Rain, Gao is golding because they have collided. He's not a mage. Is he? Is he wearing mage gear? No. No, yeah, Gao is a mage. The guy who joined. BLC gotten pretty solid for SP nowadays. Shout out Super or whatever. Yeah, I've heard good things about BLC. I still make fun of it though, because I'm an old dog. Gao collided his Necron armor and his Terminator and something else for a Divin's drill so that he can mine gold to get to 100 mil collection. Yeah, but he doesn't want to play the game because he wants to get to 100 mil gold so that he can get all of that stuff back. Because he also collided 500 mil raw, so he has no coinage. Like he has no liquid, and he's keeping all of his drops from M5, so he can't even sell the stuff that he's gotten. It is a Poron issue, I agree, but it's I mean, I'm with you. But I'm not gonna lend him 2 bill. I'm not saying you're suggesting I do that. I'm just saying like that's a solution that I'm not engaging with. Yeah, you don't want to repeat avaaidan no AOC moment. True. And no term. Well, 3rd term. I want to use Forge, and I do for every floor except M7 because for some ungodly reason my Forge crashes in P5. Oh, that sucks. Is it a hardware issue, or is it like one of your mods is crashing you? Do you know? I guess if you knew, you would have fixed it by now, but that sucks. P5 is not laggier than P3. I mean, that's my assumption, but I don't know what the issue would be. I'm not psychic. It's just a mod issue. That's what I would imagine, but I don't know, which I'm not well versed enough. Maybe someone will buy my Big Brain 5 book eventually. I mean, no one should at the current price, but maybe someone will. Evade no third term. I've had people fix that saying it was their resource pack somehow. BB5 most useful enchant. Yeah, it's pretty useless. I was just considering putting it on my Storm helmet, and then I never did. And now it's 500 mil because no one's selling it. Almost as good as CS5. Nothing I ever own will have CS5. 0.7% damage. What, Counter-Strike or Big Brain? Oh, Big Brain. Yeah. I'll just be wiping my holdout Minecraft folder and reinstall Minecraft, though. CS is no damage? It's true. I guess you're right, unless you're taking damage. Didn't consider that. 10 watching now, guys. Double digits. Holy. YouTube rank probably like within the hour, I would say, if I had to guess. When do you think that joke will get old? Like 2 days ago? Probably. I like seeing Tab, though. Quote Discord carrying. Yeah, I know. It's so funny. It's I just started streaming and people were like, "Yo, Aiden's streaming." I'm like, "Oh shit." Jokes get funnier the more you say them. Yeah. I feel like it's especially if you explain them. That's what I've heard. It's 7 watching now. They all left. I called them out and they were all like, "Fuck this guy. I'm not gonna watch him. That guy sucks." I mean, to be fair, it's not really riveting gameplay at the moment waiting for a mage. But they're not wrong. They're not wrong. You bullied the lurkers out? I did. I made them feel bad. What's your opinion on people doing paid carries? I don't know. It exists. It's fun because commentary. Hell yeah. Let me just force my perms mage to join. Hell yeah! Shout out. What if you replaced Lou with Joe? That would be funny. People doing paid carries, I don't know. I haven't done them myself because I like if I view it as either I'm gonna engage in the gameplay that I find to be helpful for my own progression. Hell yeah, Chris. Or I engage in content that isn't helping my own progression, but is for the benefit of other people. Like if someone is like, "Would you like to do this with me?" I'm like, "Okay." So that's how I view carries. So I'm not expecting to get payment for engaging in that part of the game. But if people, I mean, the way I see it is as a service that's being provided. Someone is like, I would like to, fuck yeah, Lance, number 1, number 2, number 3, M5, all in the same party. Once again. So I think, like, carrying people are like, I can't run it. I can't run it, Rain. My session's all outdated. Lance is lucky I love him. Lance is really lucky I love him. Because I fucking hate playing mage. $264. We're 10K even. That's awesome. We're actually 10K without the P find. That's incredible. 10K average M5s. Wow, that's awesome. I was saying a sentence and I forgot. Oh, so paid carries. I'm ready, by the way. I think. When I don't know, people are like, I need a completion in this floor, and someone's like, I'm willing to do that for you if you give me some money, so you make it worth my time. I think that's fair. And to Rain's point, I'm getting 80 mil an hour here, so I'm not gonna do it. But at the same time, people that aren't making that much an hour can make money on the side by carrying someone. Where did I miss a mob? That was a Widowmancer, that's why. Zero-second blood rush? I'm not that good. Okay, this is not going to be a good blood camp. I did it when I started out dungeons and to kind of help fund my gameplay for real. Yeah, exactly, see? People that are in the earlier stages of progression can use it to help others that are in even earlier stages of progression to get some money. When dungeons isn't as consistent money as they otherwise would like it to be. Yeah. I got no issue with it. I do agree with Rain that the issue is that you more often than not need to engage in third-party services, which is unfortunate, because it's inherently unmoderated. And then it's unplayable combat 15. Yeah. That 65-second blood camp wasn't entirely my fault. It was kind of my fault, but it wasn't entirely my fault. Yeah. Where the hell is the... You can watch my stream. You can watch my stream. Livid went to the other side. You need good Livid solver? I have a good Livid solver. It's called... Don't have Livid teleport to the other one. The arrow would have helped. That's probably true. You're not wrong. Again, old dog, no tricks. I'm an old dog. Near the pitchfork. It's true. You tell no lies. I'm assuming we're doing our normal strategy of blood rushing. Okay, I guess we're not. My bad. How do you want me to blood rush, Rain? No, we are. Okay. I just avoided. Oh, okay, okay. She rank on my nullity till I theorem. True! Rank nullity theorem. What is rank nullity theorem? The rank plus the kernel is the total dimension of the matrix? He is the real one. Let T from U to V be linear, then dimension of U equals null T plus cur T. Yeah. I would let the guy from Inception get into mathematics. Right? I would let Leonardo DiCaprio have my children. Like, to borrow? Or what? When would you want him back? I missed ice spray. I missed ice spray. I missed ice spray. he would date them. Oh no, I just got it. Rain. Who would win? Late realization. It was. I didn't get it. I didn't get the joke. I didn't get it. But then I did. Then I did. And it was funny. R up. I'm readied up. What do you mean R up? I was wrong, chat. Okay, I figured, but I'm still making fun. Oh, other side of the wall. My bad. Lance, you should know better. He should know better. MVP++ was not added in 2013. It was added in 2018. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. People in the chat. It says December 2013. Oh, since I've had the rank? No. I've had MVP Plus came out in 2013. Plus was 2013. What the fuck did you just say? No. That's the guy in my stream chat. I bought MVP Plus in 2013. December of 2013 specifically, when I rejoined the server after quitting for a couple of months in 2013. Because they had added it in late 2013. So I bought it. The forums say plus was added in 2013. Weird. No, it was added in 2017. Didn't MVP plus? Yeah. It cost $150. I bought it. I got it as a birthday/Christmas present. When I was 11. I was 11 at the time. And as an upgrade from VIP Plus. Oh shit. You're so right. I'm not used to that. Thanks, Rain. Listen, I've done 4,000 runs without mage. You have to understand, this is new to me. I bought, let's see. Let me think. Yeah, I bought MVP Plus for $150 back in December of 2013. Then I didn't do anything until 2017. When they released MVP Plus, I bought a year's worth. I think I bought 2 years worth. Then in 2019, I got Helper, which I didn't need MVP Plus for, because I had all the perms already as a helper. So, and it paused my timer, I'm 90% sure. Then I lost helper, so I wasn't helper anymore. My MVP Plus expired for about a year. Yeah, Spine wouldn't be on mage right now. Yeah, that's true. Listen, Lance is just lucky that I love him as much as I do, because I wouldn't be doing this for anyone else. But I want Lance to get class average 50. So I bought MVP Plus for, I would say, 4 or 5 years. So it's like $400. Yeah, it's a lot. It's not the most I've spent on the server. I spent over $1,000 on gifts when I was hosting XP parties. So, and was it worth it? Nah. Up to you. It's a beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I think it was fine. I don't regret it. What's your favorite random nick? I don't know. I never... Oh, wait. The sad Doge. But because I was helper, I had a custom nick. So, my nick is still custom. My favorite nick that I ever made was this. I thought that was very funny. What is it right now? It's a name someone else has, so I can't actually nick. Butterbaka24 ass name? Yeah. I played with Night Russian Speed UHC with the name Kakitsman28. With underscores everywhere. It's a name, the reason why I picked it was because it was a name that no one could think was a nick. Like, no one's gonna see that and be like, yeah, that was randomly generated back in 2019. Blackman2, best nick. Thank you, Green Eye. It is the second best nick, though, because the best nick I've ever seen was in Blood Discord back in the day. And it was, I mean, it's not best because I agree with it or think it's cool. I want to stress, it was only the best because it is objectively funny that Hypixel made it. And the nick was black_and_shot. That might be the best auto randomly generated nickname on the server. My favorite random nick is the Fluffy Ema 1. That's pretty good. I used to have the nick Overhead. That's fucking sick. You got an OG, you got a semi-OG as a nick? When Plus Plus came out, the pool was different? Yeah, the pool was like nothing. The pool was like... Oh shit. Never mind, maybe the pool wasn't nothing. The first nick I ever generated was the Sad Doge, and that's the one I used for most of my time, because I thought it was funny. I used to have the nick Green Eye until pursuing this new lot. No! That's tragic. Who the fuck is in Waterboard, by the way? Average. God of femboys. True, true. I remember Green Eye. My new boyfriend Maxor. God of 4-flick water. Might be world record. See, that's a good split. Sub 22 is fine. You're shitting on me. Sub 22 is a solid split. Is it caught level? No. But I will never be caught. I need to have a blood alcohol content of like 0.12 to be caught. Pick the healer. It's so real, Diamond. Healer fucking sucks. I got a 52.4 sober. Imagine what it would have been drunk. Hell yeah, Chris. The quotes channel's a classic. Every Discord gotta have the quote channel. My favorite quote from back in Oops was, actually there were two of them. One of them was when Alcian said, Like, today I got top 5,000 in Reinhardt. I know it's not super impressive, but I was pretty happy with it. And then Fifth said, today I learned only 5,000 people play Reinhardt. I thought that was pretty funny. Maybe he had to be there. The only thing about Plus Plus I miss is sitting in a lobby generating names to laugh at. I know. It was fun just being like, oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. I wonder if Eva's nick is still America. That was a cool nick. Yeah, because the person with the name America has never logged in, or at least hadn't at the time. So she was able to get the nick. The thing I most miss about my days as staff is Tunnel. Wish I still had Tunnel. Have you ever seen some Same ID accounts play? No! Come on. Really? I got a good dialogue skip and we're just gonna crash for 8 seconds? Come on. How close did you get to a full meter for a 3rd star before dropping one? It's an interesting question. My longest dry streak is probably like 200 runs. But I've never filled the meter because my meter is very full. If you look. So, I've never gotten a star from meter because I just keep storing all the score in there. What the shit is that meter? It's like 18,000 runs in meter. It's like 110 stars. I think Mojang deleted all same UID and CNAME accounts though. Yeah, it's been a while. I imagine they've cleaned up their loose ends. That's very funny. That's what caused them to fix it. That is insane. Yeah, it's kind of insane. I do tend to agree. If my meter were a player, I think it has more runs than me, Teemo, Zorton, Zedit. I think that might be it. Nope. Wrong slab. Well, I'm gonna be late to blood, but you know what? Give me your RNG score. No! It's mine. If they ever make stars announced to lobbies, then I'll claim it. The value? Oh, give you the number. Oh. 5386883. Yeah, 18k runs. Give or take. Please tell me this isn't the party finder again. Okay, he's standing over the chest. We should be good. Nope, he was standing at a lever. Oh no. There we go. No, it was rain. We were chilling. Wahoo! Channeled my inner Mario there. Approximately 114 third stars or approximately 5.7 billion coins. Yeah. But I'm worth 180 bill, so, you know. Water under the bridge. That being said, I'm very poor. You should donate to me. Like one Celestial Wither Goggles skin? Oh shit, hey, that's worth money. I have one of those. Let me see if I can find it. There it is, Celestial Wither Goggles skin. It's like a bill now, god damn. Only time I've received contraband though? Yeah. Getting items from a person who quit is always nice. Sold it for 400 mil? Yeah, skins, I don't even know if you could get a bill for it, but. Won't claim RNG, but will spend 3 minutes crafting Infinite Quiver X. You are so real. I got ops. I got ops everywhere. I got haters everywhere. It's crazy. I don't claim RNG meter not because I'm lazy, it's just because it's funnier to have it than to claim it. If I claimed my RNG meter, I'd be 5 billion coins richer. I don't care. Right now I have the most meter stored ever. Probably in anything. Like in any floor. Having 50 bill bank is funny too. Listen, if the calculation would be different. If I had 50 billion coins in my bank, or in my meter, I might be claiming that. I may very well be claiming that. That'd be a different calculation. But 5 bill, that's different. I get it, man loves his numbers. I do be autistic. Bro's getting the #1 meter spot. I think I handily have it. I don't know who would be. Well, if you leave the crumbs, then you will never get it. What do you mean? You're saying like I'm never gonna get to 50 bill if I don't claim my 5 bill? That's probably true, but like if I wanted to get to 50 bill, I wouldn't be buying stupid shit. Like I literally never farm, and I went and bought like 40 perfect Parados to put on my armor and my tools. Why would I do that? You don't even need that many, because you're only gonna farm one thing at a time. You don't need all those Parados. But I did it anyway because it's funny. I simply don't buy dumb shit. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. You're saying like I should be. Sponso have a. I love synthesis. What I'm telling you is that like if I wanted to have money, it wouldn't be I should claim meter. It'd be like I should sell my skins and then stop buying a 3rd Terminator. That would make me more money. Integer limit, hello. Oh, I don't know if I'm ever hitting integer limit. I'd have to play, what, like 1,000 times more M5s than I already have? I don't know. Heat Death of the Universe may get me on that. It's 10 bill now, I think. What's 10 bill? 9.8k years? Oh, never mind. We can do that. We can crank that out in a day. Int limit is, well, it depends on what size of a value you're storing. 32-bit integer limit is 2.1 bill. The next highest normally is like 10 quintillion. Don't you dare do 64. 1024-bit integer limit is 1.8 E308. 180 super centillion. That's not that bad. Yeah, it's pretty free. So I don't understand who the fuck accept calculators use 32E12. Oh, I don't normally. I mean, 1.8 times 10 to the 308th is easier to say than 180 super centillion. It's actually 181, but who's counting? What's 1 super centillion among friends? Don't avaaidan GIF. Okay. Read the... Read the item lore of Spirit Leap. Oh yeah, I'm mage. Hold on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you get 1 second of invulnerability, but that doesn't stop me from dying. I'm a different kind of beast. All the eyes are on you. Hit the 32-bit integer limit. All right, come back in 9.8k years. I got pinged in Skyblock. I think it's a reply to my fucking video. I gotta read it, and then I gotta go yell at someone again, don't I? Fuck yeah, never mind, I'm not yelling at anybody. Fifth is telling no lies. Only thing more unwatchable than Dungeons gameplay is mage gameplay. Holy shit. It's so boring. I'm falling asleep playing it. You're the automation. Yeah, I'm the one. Am I still wearing wither goggles? No, I just do no damage. That's why I'll never play a mage outside of F7. I'm right there with you. I was doing so well. And then Lance was like, I'm not going to play mage because I'm cast average 49.98 and I don't need it. Yeah, whatever, buddy. That's a valid excuse, and I will agree with it. Still upset. Was that the guy? Okay, Rain. Oh my god, I just got skill checked by the fucking party find. Oh my god, it's so over for me. No! I will get M50 from EXP share, I believe. Oh, you're doing what Rain is doing, but with mage instead of healer. I respect the grind. I think mage might be my highest or second highest class, and that makes me very sad. I got leapt too. I knew it was over. I knew it was over. I knew the dialogue skip was not meant to be when I got leapt too. Oh well. Tank level 5? It's gotta be more than that. That's fire, yeah, it's pretty good. I can't actually parse that information that fast. Berserk level, mage level. Okay, mage is higher, is what you've said to me. That sucks. I feel like it's you, Rain. I feel like Lance is right. I think it's you. Christ, you're stronger than I am. That was an S run? Holy shit, he's right, I went in. Oh well. You are a far stronger player than I am. Let me tell you. I'll tell you that for free. So I missed a room last run? Yeah. I didn't notice. I was yapping. That's what you sign up for when you get avaaidan mage, though. No one can complain. How many more runs until Lance is... until I can shove Lance back on mage? Yeah, well, it's because Blood Rush was really slow last round. I can't really blame him. This clear was fast. I'm eating a cookie. I'm gonna mute my mic. Don't you do it, Lance. As soon as you're tank 50, you're maging. I'm over it. It's been 5 runs of mage and I'm already over it. I'm right there with you. Yo, it's my yeah, hey, Naiko! Welcome! Thank you for the thumbnail, man. It looks good. And I put you in the description, too. It's the least I could do. I wasn't wearing a helmet! I wasn't wearing a helmet at all! That's not so good. No wonder I didn't kill that Withermancer very fast. I'm a really good mage. Cat is 63 mage, by the way. Doesn't wear a helmet. Very good. Cat is 63 nons be like, it's so real. If you were forced to play M7 what class would you go for? I don't know, probably like tank. I might progress in the Diana thumbnail. Alright. If you want to, if you're bored. Don't feel forced though. I don't know how much use it'll get, but this one will definitely get a lot of use. AFK simulator? Yeah, that's... Well, the way I would prefer to engage with M7 is to not engage with it, so if there's a way that I can AFK simulator it, then that sounds up my alley. That being said, I'd rather just play a different floor. But mage is out because I hate mage. Healer's out because I can't cheat. I think archer's probably too much responsibility. Maybe I could arch. It's just a damage check, right? Holy shit. Can I please? I'll play a little bit of GD first. Yeah, go for it. Prioritize your own fun. Legit healer isn't that hard. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Arch with your setup is easy. Nah, I'm missing like 12 magical power. Arch doesn't need damage anymore. Oh, is power creep that bad? Might just need 10-star part. Yeah, I don't want to 10-star my term. It doesn't do anything. Not power creep, the update. What update? It's 5% more stats. Yeah, alright, it's something. Certainly more worth than Power 7. Bro, when Dungeons came out, I enjoyed playing Healer. Now you probably have to be a cheater to play it. Yeah. I mean, that's my opinion, but I have a healer in the chat who's telling me otherwise, so I may have to defer a little bit to their experience. They definitely have more experience than me. But I don't know. I kinda am with you. I'm like, I don't know. I've heard reports. I've heard conflicting reports. Maybe it's just the parties those people are playing in, though. Maybe they're being less discerning. When dungeon equipment came out, drag EHP was reduced. I thought it was increased to 1 billion, but the defense was reduced. I guess that means it's a net loss in EHP. Oh, you said EHP. Never mind. I can read. I can easily play in C48 parties as a legit healer. Yeah, that's fair. So you're just saying like cat of 50 parties are gonna ego the fuck out of you? That's fair. It's to be expected. Yeah, I mean, I know because I did it. Alright, whatever. You have a point. Don't use that kind of Call of Duty parties aren't hard, they just want cheats. Yeah, they want cheats. So I'm a healer, so they're going to want me to cheat. And then I'm not going to cheat, and they're going to go, what the hell? This guy's playing the game legitimately? What a loser. And then he's going to kick me. Because apparently the only thing lamer than cheating in a game is playing the game legitimately. Whereas I view that the exact opposite. The only thing lamer than playing the game is not playing the game. That's why you kidnap your cat of 50 friends and still get a horrible time. Yeah. I mean, if I had friends that played the game and played M7, I would maybe consider it, but I still wouldn't probably. But I would definitely, it would be much preferable to the alternative, which is to do Party Finder. Party Finder is horrible. I told you I would M7 if there was an ice fill. Yeah. Well, don't worry. I'm not losing sleep over not playing M7. If anything, I want to do M4 more than M7, because that's like a floor that I think I could reasonably finish. I am C41, and let me tell you, your PF may be toxic, but it's nice, man. What do you mean? I leave like 4 hours C47 M7 session. And go to PF. I'm leaving in like 10 minutes. PF at C48 may be toxic, but it's at least fun. Yeah, that's fair. So you're saying it's more fun to have good people even if they're assholes than to play with nice people even because they're bad? I can understand that, but I would want to find a middle ground. I would like to find people that were good at the game that are not assholes. Oh, you're talking to me. I don't know. I haven't messaged Tra. I'm just saying ignore them. Oh, I see. You're making your own fun. You're like, this person, you know the shit they say and only explain this. Oh, I see. I would be able to do that, but like, ignore adding people, party chat goes through that. Like if I ignore add time now, and then he says something in party chat, I can still see that shit. And that sucks. Heinous example. Don't ignore ad time now. Who should I ignore ad from the party? God of Femboys? He hasn't said anything. He might be muted. I don't think ignore adding them is gonna do anything. They are, yes. See? I think ignore avaaidan for being noob mage. What? No! It's only funny when I make the joke, not you. I mean, I only do M7 when either my perm/kidnapped friends are online for my daily, so it doesn't really matter. I do M5 otherwise. A man after my own heart, Christ. I see you, and I'm like, and I respect you, because I think you're seeing the world the way that it should be seen. I'm very biased, but you know what? I'm willing to admit it. Hello? I was wondering if you would like to take damage. Amazing TPS. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I really was hoping I wouldn't insta-clear this room. This is a dangerous room. Scarf, come back here. Have you watched The Big Bang Theory? I haven't watched it in a long time. My mom used to really love it back when it was running. She would always call me Sheldon. Sheldon's always confident. Exactly. Sorry, time. Okay, let's open chests before I get off. We can get some cool content. To get to the same side. Mobius strip. Mobius strip is topologically equivalent to a sphere with the top, with the North Pole removed, I believe. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. 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 Holy shit, can I get any profit? What the fuck? I should have quit. That's not an aw, dang it. Yeah. But it has the same genus as a sphere with the North Pole removed. Since when is Livid Dagger profit? It's 20% cheaper right now. So it's only 5.6 mil from chests. It's not normally profit. Shadow Fury, hey, that's pretty cool. NEU calculates die profit. Oh, it does? Okay. Listen, I'm just covering my bases. But I'll when I got mine, NEU worked, ST didn't. Oh. Okay. Casual flex, by the way, makes me feel bad. When I got my livid die, oh. Back in my day when I got my livid die, whatever. Sell me the Shadow Fury on my new account. I'm saving all my drops until the end of Paul. I gotta have a big ceremony. I literally have the chest instance to not have to load lag any on my main instance. But they're probably pretty cheap on Auction House right now. Are they like 44? 41! Oh my good god. That's a damn cheap Shadow Fury right there. Okay, and then I am going to, because I will not be maging when I come back. Be swapping off mage. You're 48 a couple days ago? Yeah, that's what Paul will do. Paul will do it. Can't explain it, but it will happen. I've got an SF for like 50 runs. What the fuck? I've gotten 3, and I thought that was pretty good because I've done like 400 runs. How many runs have I done? 391 runs. I have absolutely amazing profit. I was literally renamed by admins on my perm server to 1 more RNG from getting kicked because of M5. Yeah, it's awesome! One star lasts 450. Oh shit, okay, well I've gotten like 8 stars. So yeah, I guess I'll take my luck over yours, I'm sorry. How many F5 comps do you have? Like none. 228. I know, sorry time. Time is getting nothing. But that is, I think, the only place right now where you can see me having number 1. The Watcher kills, because it adds M5 and F5. Did you enjoy foraging 50? I don't know. I did it in, I did it week 1 of this profile. I was foraging 50 before I was fishing 1. And it was fine. It was chill. I didn't have a problem with it. I'm jealous. I only have a 144 hertz monitor, but what? Yeah. Well, it was derpy when I joined the profile, and I was like, "What should I do? What should I use derpy for?" And everyone was like, "Go forage, go forage." So I said, "Okay," and then I was foraging, and then I realized with my rates of doing like 14 hours a day, I could get foraging 50. Yeah, that's overflow. I, for some reason, have gotten 300,000 XP in foraging in the last 4 years. I'm not really sure how. Are you lava fishing on Marina? Sure, why not? Are you offering, Mo? Oh, are you watching the stream? Foraging minions? No, I don't have them. That is funny, Chris. That is funny. My DHX Hellfire is on soulbound. I appreciate it, Shraw, but I have this guy. I'm going to join your party and start cheating. What the fuck, baseball? No! Also, how are you missing 12 MP? You have all unique tallies. Actually, I'm missing 19. I'm missing Rift Prism, which is 11. Magical power. I have an open Jerry boxes. I am missing 1. I'm missing 1. One magical power from Abaphone contacts because I'm missing the Barbarian ones, which is 3, but you get 1 for every 2, and I'm missing at least 2. And I am missing the Diamond Tooth. Odger's Diamond Tooth from Diamond Trophy Fishing. So I'm missing, I think that's what, 6 magical power? So I'm missing 6 plus 1 plus 12 is 19. Yeah, Skycrypt's a little behind. I think because of Dwarven Metal Talisman. Show off your cracked trophy luck? I can't, because my PV is broken. Trophy fish. Maybe this will work. Unable to grab trophy fish data. Warp. Crimson. Does Odger show? Here. You can just look in tab in the right side of my screen. Here's my amazing trophy fishing luck. Skeleton fish 1000 because I pitied it. Slugfish 1000 because I pitied it. Vanille 1000 because I pitied it. I did get karate fish in only 200 and mold in only 400 and soul in only 170. Those are fine. But then golden fish I'm at 377 and I still don't have the fucking diamond. So I don't like trophy fishing. But back to back pitying vanille into slugfish into skeleton fish. Oh, that was so disheartening. I do not like trophy fishing. All vanilla in 4? You got 4 unique. What the fuck, baseball? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you and I hate your luck. My first ever catch in this profile was a gold slug. I'm jealous. Oh, and the best part is that you can't even see it, but I pitied for golden trophy hunter. I pitied karate fish gold. It was my 100th catch for karate. And I pitied golden fish gold. It was my 100th catch on golden fish. Whatever. I'm not angry. All soulfish in 8. Oh, baseball! What the fuck, man? This is bullshit. This is some bullshit. That's what this is. That's messed up. I still don't have all diamonds, though. What are you missing? Obv? Obv isn't that bad. People complain about Obv 3 more than they would like to. Nice 2 out of 5 McGruber's burgers. Yeah. I have 2. I want to get Necron's Ladder plus 1 Magic Find before I go for the other 3. So I'm waiting to get my handle before I go back to the rift and get the last 3. Plus 1 Magic Find going to carry. Hey, I take what I can get. I take all that I can get. All the help that I can. You need to do M7 for that? Nah, F7, surely. Sure, my friend dropped 29 handles in F7. What is it, Enzel? IG and Trolley. Fuck that guy, man. It's so true. No, I'd like the Plasma Flux. French. Oh, gross. 5k runs and 29 handles is reasonable? Yeah, that's reasonable. Just kidding. No, it isn't. That's too many. Yeah, French hate. We support it. Isn't Boig 20 handles and 10 runs or 2? Yeah, Boig. Yeah. That do be Boig. It do be Boig. Half of those runs were 4 meter. Yep. Yep. It's too damn real. It's too damn real. I think I don't have cookie buff. I don't. Or cake buff, rather. There. Now I can't mage because I have the 2 ferocity. L. Is 600 speed even possible? I heard someone saying young plus black cat equals 600 speed. I don't know. I doubt it. Yeah, Lucy says no. Boig is Greek, but we all know what Greek without the R is. That is damning. That is damning. You're not wrong. Probably all speed modifiers that affect cap just set cap to 500 rather than add 100. So probably you can't go over 500. True. Would you buy the racing helmet if you could get 600 speed? Because Shen is selling it. That rat was going crazy. Did you see that? You say it's useless, but my friend Jamie S. is willing to pay 4.444 billion coins. I'll buy it off real coal. Who is that guy though? I don't know. I don't know Jamie S, but he bid a lot. What's Racism Helm Elbin? I think the last one sold for 3.5. One's being sold for 3.6. I'm gonna buy it. No, I can't afford the bid. Never mind, I won't buy it. I do love this guy. Makes me so happy. I would buy Giant's Rod before I buy Racing Helmet. Bank account check? Oh yeah, I could buy it. Oh well. What uses does Race Helm even have? I don't think so. I think just M7. Because it's not used in gardening anymore thanks to Cactus Knife. No, Cactus Knife supersedes it. The only reason why you'd use it in gardening is for cactus, because you need to have over 400 speed, but they added the ability for Cactus Knife to just give you plus 100 speed cap. Racism Helm is used for throwing Aiden M5 rounds. Yeah. Truss said it. Allegedly that isn't good enough anymore. Yeah, the rod rule throws it, apparently. According to my best friend Nikot. I'm gonna go and have food. See y'all. See ya. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream, I think, in a sec. Oh, I'll be back whenever. I'll try to be on for tomorrow for Lance's class average 50. Rain, if you know when that is, can you let me know? I don't want to like sleep through it. And I will try to rearrange my schedule to be there. But I don't have Lance on any other form of communication. Yeah, just to wake you up. Is it going to be earlier in the day? Because if so, I'll just go to bed earlier. I can make work for you if you die. Oh my god, he's watching this Lance! I'm such a big fan. You're lucky I love you, buddy. Or else I wouldn't have gone fucking mage. Worst class ever. Just kidding. You should go mage. It's really fun. Smile. I would like to be there if you would like me to be there. It's up to you, obviously. It's your class average 50, but I would love to be a part of it. I live in PST. I don't know where you live. So it's 1 p.m. for me right now. I woke up at 6 a.m. today. I could wake up earlier than that tomorrow or later. I don't care. I just don't know. I don't know when I should try to set my alarms. So if you got a time in mind, let me know. Otherwise, I don't know. I guess I'll just pray it works. It works out. I mean, simplest would be just same time as today, basically. Okay, I'll wake up at whatever time I woke up today at. Bit earlier. I can't do that. No way. Alright. I woke up at when? Like 6:50 today? When did I message you? Yeah, 6:50. Alright, I'll wake up at like 6. Oh, Lance logged on later than me. Oh, well. The time Lance joined, but a bit earlier. Okay. Well, then I will try to wake up at 6. I'll do my part, and I will be there for the class average 50 run of Lancelot. And nah, I don't think you need to. It's how many runs? 45? That's a fair point. I don't need to be in all of them. Either way, I'll do 6 or 7. It doesn't matter. I won't sleep till 11. What the hell? Why is there a what is this? What did they do? Anyway. We'll figure it out. Alright. Well, thanks for watching the stream, gamers. I'm just running around the lobby now because I'm bored. Spooky Hub reskin, I don't like it. I'd like it to be changed, please. I'm gonna go. And I will see you all tomorrow, probably for more streams, and maybe Lancelot class average 50. Very exciting, very exciting. Alright, see you around.